Well, good morning, Fort Worth, Texas. Welcome to day number 2 of our Cowtown Showdown Pin and Sort. Yesterday, we were jam-packed with all sorts of competition. Came down to the yin in each and every one of our classes. So we are looking for doing the same right here today as we're getting ready to get started with our elite number 10, then our number 7, our junior and senior youth, and finish things off today with our number 5. So right now, as we're going to keep things rolling, I'd like to take a quick moment, bless this arena, and we'll get things started. Lord, we come to you today grateful for the opportunities that you have given us, not only throughout our lifetime, but today as well, Lord, to be around such great people, family, and friends. As we have recently lost some of our family members, our friends, people that we truly loved, we'd like to ask for you to keep their families close to you and oversee each and every one of them as they go through these difficult times. But right now, as we get ready to compete in your glory, we also like to thank you again for the opportunity to look at life on a day-to-day basis, not necessarily to be goal chasers, but to ride in your name. So if you could look after this arena here today, Lord, look after each and every one of these contestants, each and every one of our horses as they go to work here today, the cattle that we'll be working with, we sure would appreciate it. So in Jesus' name we pray, amen. Ladies and gentlemen, our flag bearer here today is Miss Aston Hayslip with our Star Spangled Banner. All right, it's go time, ladies and gentlemen, on day number 2 here of our Cowtown Showdown Pin and Sort. As we get ready to get things started here in our elite number 10, we have 98 riders here in round number 1. Now, just a couple months ago, right here in this city, just one Coliseum over was one of the biggest days in team pinning history here in our elite finals. So big-time opportunity right now to get some more elite points on the board right here with every run here this morning. Be a part of that great event here coming up in 2022 as we're looking to do it again. So right now we've got 98 teams. We're getting ready to get started. Team number 1 will be Eddie Savage, Paul West, Morgan West. Team 2, Terry Brooks, Rochelle Rondy, Jim Rondy. Team 3, Angelo Sargent, Ross Graham, Sierra Cadena will be our first 3 teams to get us started here this morning. Well, as we got our cattle entered, our first team out will be Eddie Savage, Paul West, Morgan West. Now, with 98 teams, we're going to be running sets of 9, and then the last herd will be on an 8. So, changing cattle on the 9s. But right now, as we get ready to get started with Eddie Savage, Paul West, Morgan West, big-time day. Yesterday, Morgan West, at the end of the day, her and her team jumped out. They had to be 32 seconds or under. They jumped out and decided to go 29 seconds and allowed them to walk away your number 9 champion. So, to getting ready to start off day number 2, already crowned a champion here today, Morgan West, and then Paul West and Eddie Savage with her here this morning. All right, we're flags up, ready to go, flags up. 0, 0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 2, Terry Brooks, Rochelle Rondy, Jim Rondy. In the hole, team 3, Angelo Sargent, Ross Graham, and Sierra Cadena. And we're doing it again right off the bat here this morning. Got them going in a big way. Going to look to break 30. Got it. 25.80. 25.80. Well, Fort Worth, if you weren't awake, you are now. We got a 25.80 to start off the day. Eddie Savage, Paul West, Morgan West, putting it all together in a big way to kick things off right out the gate. Team 2. Terry Brooks, Rochelle Rondy, Jim Rondy. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 3, Angelo Sargent, Ross Graham, Sierra Cadena. In the hole, team 4, Gary Estes, Charlie Richardson, Chris Sullivan. We're coming your way. Going to be a no time for team number 2. Team 3 now brings us to Angelo Sargent, Ross Graham, Sierra Cadena. So a 25.80 to start things off. Team number 1, Eddie Savage, Paul West, and Morgan West. And right now, team 3, Angelo, Ross, Sierra, walking to the line. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 4, Gary Estes, Charlie Richardson, Chris Sullivan. In the hole, team number 5, Rick Hudman, David Stansberry, and Sonia Buckner. We're coming your way. And a no time be a no time. Keep things moving down here, walking through the door. Team number 4, Gary Estes, Charlie Richardson, Chris Sullivan be our next team to go. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 5, Rick Hudman, David Stansberry, Sonia Buckner. In the hole, team 6, Renelle Cadena, George Frost, Callie Brookshire, coming to you. Got them on a roll. Here they come. Going straight to the pin. That's how it's done now. 30.89. 30.89 for Gary Estes, Charlie Richardson, and Chris Sullivan. Going to carry their success from yesterday on over here to today as well. Nicely done, fellas. Team number 5 now, Rick Hudman, David Stansberry, Sonia Buckner. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 6, Renelle Cadena, George Frost, Callie Brookshire. In the hole, team number 7, Jordan Lesh, Peyton Hayes, and Tom Jurgens. Going to be in no time. Be in no time for team number 5. Team 6 takes us to Rennell Cadena, George Frost, and Callie Brookshire. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. All right, attention teams, just so you know, we did have a couple teams added, so we are going to run on the 10s now. We're going to change the herd on the 10s just to make sure everything is even. So Terry Brooks, Mark Lindsay, Christy Hyatt, you will be on this set of cattle. Callie picking them back up, bringing them down the hole. Looking to finish things off. Get another one on the board. There we go. Nice work. Rennell Cadena, George Frost, Callie Brookshire. Going to be a 46-71. 46-71. So with that slight adjustment, we're now 4 teams away from a cattle change. 4 teams away from a cattle change as we're going to change cattle on the 10s. Team number 7, Jordan Lesh, Peyton Hayes, Tom Jurgens. Flags up. Five, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 8, Rody Torres, Rob Hanshaw, Philip Nichols in the hole. Team number 9, Paul West, Robert Strange, and Kyle Frost. Look at the cattle work right here. They're already on the move. Here we go. Headed to the pen, looking to get under 30 seconds again if we could finish. Come on with it, team. Got it. Oh, 30-08. 30-08. An outstanding run. Jordan Lesh, Peyton Hayes, and Tom Jurgens. Going to be a 30-08. Going to put them in the number 2 spot here early on our first set of cattle here in round number 1 of the Elite. Team number 8 now, Rody Torres, Rob Hanshaw, Philip Nichols. Now, Rob Hanshaw was crowned a champion twice yesterday. Big time day, day number 1 for Rob. Looking to do it right now with Rody and Philip. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 9, Paul West, Robert Strange, Kyle Frost. In the hole, team number 10, Terry Brooks, Mark Lindsay, Christy Hyatt. Then we'll have our cattle change. Just a couple months ago, well over $350,000 in cash and prizes was on the line here in our Elite Finals, and there was a lot of great teams, great competition, and some folks that walked away with a boatload of money and some great Polaris Rangers. Can you be the next one here in 2022? But we got a good run going. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 49.02. After the handicap will be 48.02. 48.02 for Rody, Rob, and Phillip. 2 teams away from mechanical changes is team number 9. Now Paul West, Robert Strange, Kyle Frost walking to the line. Paul West already jumped out here and went 25.80 with his first team. Can he do it again right now? Team 9, Paul, Robert, Kyle. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 10, Terry Brooks, Mark Lindsay, Christy Hyatt. Then we'll have our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team number 11, Skip Davidson, Katie Lesh, and Morgan West. We're rolling. Coming in hard and fast, looking to... Got time, riding hard, looking to pick him back up again. Going to take two. It's going to be a 46-85 after the handicap on two. 46-85 on two. Last team to go now before cattle change. Cattle crew. This is Team 10, Terry Brooks, Mark Lindsay, Christy Hyatt. We're bringing back our top 40 into round number 2. Flags up. Four, cattle number 4. After this team is our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, Team 11, Skip Davidson, Katie Lesh, Morgan West. Second team, Team 12, Ross Graham, Erica Black, Sierra Cadena. Be a no time for team number 10. Cattle change, please, cattle change. Big shout out and thank you to our cattle crew. They have got their hands full this weekend as they're bringing these cattle from downtown Fort Worth. They have got quite the haul from one side to the other. So thank you to our cattle crew for being so good and working so hard here for us this weekend. We sure do appreciate you. Our first team to go after the cattle change will be Team 11, Skip Davidson, Katie Lesh, Morgan West. So after one set of cattle, way out in the lead right now with the 25-80 is Eddie Savage, Paul West, and Morgan West. Team number 1 right out the gate. We're bringing it. Here we go. Skip, Katie, Morgan. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 12, Ross Graham, Erica Black, Sierra Cadena. In the hole, team number 13, Rick Hudman, Jared Lesh, Steve Olson. We're coming to you. Looky here, fantastic run in motion. Got another good one going on. Blocks him out of the hole, puts it on him. 34-15, 34-15. Skip Davidson, Katie Lesh, Morgan West, another great run here this morning. Team number 12 now coming through the gate gives us Ross Graham, Erica Black, and Sierra Cadena. Flags up. Three, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 13, Rick Hudman, Jared Lesh, Steve-O. In the hole, team 14, Sonia Buckner, Angelo Sargent, and Bobby Savage. No time, going to be a no time for team 12. Team number 13 now. Like for y'all to welcome Rick Hudman, Jared Lesh, and Steve Olson. Rick, Jared, Steve-O. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 14, Sonia Buckner, Angelo Sargent, Bobby Savage. In the hole, team number 15, Gary Estes, Jordan Lesh, and Paul Maxwell. Speaking of the elite finals, Jared Lesh, one of the team members of the second place team, had a great weekend just a couple of months ago. This class, another extremely important piece of the puzzle here with the future of team pinning. as it has just continued to grow year after year. And our last Elite Finals is a great example of that. So right here, some invaluable points to get you into the 2022 Elite Finals. Going to sneak by and be in no time for Team 13. Takes us down now to team number 14. Team 14 brings us Sonia Buckner, Angela Sargent, and Bobby Savage. Sonia, Angelo, Bobby. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 15, Gary Estes, Jordan Lesh, Paul Maxwell. In the hole, team number 16, Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire. We got 2 out, looking for the... Gonna be a no time, Team 15, Gary Estes, Jordan Lesh, Paul Maxwell. We're bringing back our top 40. We got 7 qualified runs so far. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 16, Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire. In the hole, team number 17, Nikki Sajoni, Rochelle Rondi, and Robert Strange. Well, there's 2 of them in less than 15 seconds. As Jordan jumps in, takes out the 3rd. They're on the run now, coming down the hole. Looky here. Got it going again. Got him going again. Going to be a 33-80 after the handicap. Gary Estes, Jordan Lesh, and Paul Maxwell. Team 16 now takes us down to Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire. We have a black rolled 1, Chris, Chuck, Callie. Flags up. 8-8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 17, Nikki Sajoni, Rochelle Rondi, Robert Strange. In the hole, team number 18, Patrick Bray, Rob Hanshaw, and Terry Brooks. Callie's got the 3rd. We're rolling again in Fort Worth. Come on, team. Gonna get tough. Nice work. A 34-02 for Chris, Chuck, and Callie. Another great run. It is gonna get fast. You're gonna have to be moving to get inside the top 40 here this morning. You can already see it building. And here comes team number 17 now. Nikki Sajoni, Rochelle Rondi, Robert Strange. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 18, Patrick Bray, Rob Hanshaw, Terry Brooks. In the hole, team number 19, Paul West, Morgan West. Going to be a no time for team number 17. 3 teams away from a cattle change takes us down to team number 18. This is Patrick Bray, Rob Hanshaw, and Terry Brooks. All right. Another successful team from yesterday carrying over here today. Patrick, Rob, Terry. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 19, Paul West, Morgan West, Tom Jurgens. In the hole, team 20, George Frost, Kyle Frost, Charlie Richardson. Then we'll have our cattle change. Cow going to sneak by him on the wall. Going to be a no time. Unfortunately for team number 18. Well, 2 teams away now from a cattle change. Team number 19, Paul West, Morgan West, Tom Jurgens coming to the line. Morgan and Paul, a part of the team that was 25-80 right out the gate to go number 1 and stay there so far. Paul West, Morgan West, Tom Jurgens getting ready to go to work. Team number 19, flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 20, George Frost, Kyle Frost, Charlie Richardson. Then we'll have our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team 21, Erica Black, Mark Allen, and Jared Lesh. On the move, here they come. We're doing it again. Looky here now. Got it. 36-97, 36-97. Paul West, Morgan West, Tom Jurgens putting together another successful run. Going to give us a total now of 10 qualified runs so far as we're filling out our top 40. Team number 20 now brings us George Frost, Kyle Frost, Charlie Richardson. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. After this team will be our cattle change, cattle crew. First team after the cattle change, team 21, Erica Black, Mark Allen, Jared Lesh. Second team, team 22, Rody Torres, Christy Hyatt, Cody Hyatt. Looking good, looking good. We got the red and the black cow waiting on the Charlet. Got him. Nice work, team. 44-94, 44-94. After the handicap, George Frost, Kyle Frost, Charlie Richardson. Cattle change, please. Cattle change, please. Again, thank you so much to Mrs. Laura Robertson working the gate, keeping things moving, keeping you all in line. Thank you to Laura. Always does an amazing job. Thank you so much for working the gate down there. As we get closer to our USTPA World Finals, brought to you by Boot Barn, the last week of October, October 24th through the 30th, this next week, be on the lookout. The schedule will be released with some great information, some exciting news as the USTPA continues to evolve, be innovative, and grow the sport of team pinning and ranch sorting in a big way. Make sure to keep a lookout for those future announcements. Team 21 now, Erica Black, Mark Allen, Jared Lesh. Once we get this cattle settled, we're going to roll here with this set of cows. We have a rolled 0 in this herd here. Erica, Mark, Jared. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Oh, man, we're rolling. Going to be a no time for Team 21. Takes us to Team 22 now. Rody Torres, Christy Hyatt, Cody Hyatt be our next team to go. So right now, Team 1 with a 25-80 still at the top of the leaderboard. Eddie Savage, Paul West, Morgan West. Started things out with a bang here this morning. Rody, Christy, Cody. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 23, David Stansberry, Summer Jones, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, team number 24, Jake Lindsay, Jim Rondi, Callie Brookshire. Working through the herd. Gets them sorted out in the corner. Now we're rolling. Going to be a no time, though, for Team 22. Going to be a no time. Team 23 now takes us down to David Stansberry, Summer Jones, and Tammy Jurgens coming to the line. David, Summer, Tammy. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. On deck, team number 24, Jake Lindsay, Jim Rondi, Callie Brookshire. In the hole, team 25, Philip Nichols, Paul Maxwell, Rochelle Rondi. Coming your way. Be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 23. Team 24 now brings us Jake Lindsay, Jim Rondi, and Callie Brookshire. So keeping things moving here in round number 1. We're on team number 24. Jake, Jim, Callie. Your reigning world champion in the high point number 6 from 2020, Callie Brookshire, getting ready to go to work. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 25, Philip Nichols, Paul Maxwell, Rochelle Rondi. In the hole, team number 26, Angelo Sargent, Chris Sullivan, and Patrick Bray. Be a no time. For Team 24, going to be a no time. Team 25, now here they come. Walking to the line, Texas, Philip Nichols, Paul Maxwell, Rochelle Rondi. Philip, Paul, Rochelle, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 26, Angelo Sargent, Chris Sullivan, Patrick Bray. In the hole, team number 27, Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes. They got him rolling in a hurry now. Moving around the corner, come on. Looking to put it down again. There it is. Going to be a 39-68. 39-68 after the handicap. Nice run, Philip, Paul, Rochelle. Takes us to Team 26 now. Angelo Sargent, Chris Sullivan, and Patrick Bray. Our next team to go. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck will be Team 27, Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes. In the hole, Team 28, Charlie Richardson, Morgan West, and Chris Bryan. We've got 12 qualified, filling out our top 40 here, round number 1 of 100 teams. Looks like we're going to pull up. Be a no time. Going to be a no time, Team 26. Well, we're 4 teams away from a cattle change. Means we're on team number 27 now. Team 27. Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 28, Charlie Richardson, Morgan West, Chris Bryan. And the whole team number 29, Skip Davidson, Jared Lesh, and Janice Allen. Nice work. Peyton, Chuck, Nikki. Looking to drop this flag. There we go. 42 seconds flat. 42 seconds flat. Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes. Going to get in there with a qualified run. Looking to stay in the top 40. But it is going to be close as things start to heat up as we keep working down the line. Team number 28 now takes us to Charlie Richardson, Morgan West, and Chris Bryan. Charlie, Morgan, Chris. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 29, Skip Davidson, Jared Lesh, Janice Allen. In the hole, team number 30, George Frost, Rody Torres, Kyle Frost. Then we'll have a cattle change. Got him. Here they come. Putting together another successful run. Look at this now. There we go. 37-94. 37-94 for Charlie, Morgan, and Chris. 2 teams away from a cattle change. We're on team number 29 now. Skip Davidson, Jared Lesh, and Janice Allen to the line. Skip, Jared, Janice. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 30, George Frost, Rody Torres, Kyle Frost. Then we have our cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team number 31, David Stansberry, Terry Brooks, and Katie Lesh. Be our first team to get things started after the cattle change. Our elite number 10. Looking to do it again here right now, team number 29. There we go, 33-16, 33-16, another great run. Skip Davidson, Jared Lesh, and Janice Allen. Last team now before the cattle change takes us down to team number 30, George Frost, Rody Torres, Kyle Frost. After this team will be the cattle change. George, Rody, Kyle. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. After this team's the cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team 31, David Stansberry, Terry Brooks, Katie Lesh. Second team, team 32, Rob Hanshaw, Louisa Joni, Robert Strange. There it is. That's how it's done now. Sorted out the right ones they needed, and now we're headed to the house. Nice work, team. Looking to get it done. And we got it. A 48-36. 48-36. Another qualified run. Put them on the board. Takes us to new cattle change. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. As we swap out the cattle right here, our first team after the cattle change, team 31, David Stansberry, Terry Brooks, Katie Lesh. So 100 total teams, 100 teams here in round number 1. We're bringing back our top 40. And team number 1, 25-80, still at the top of the leaderboard. Eddie Savage, Paul West, Morgan West. Still in the lead by about a 5-second margin. All right, as we get the cattle settled. 30 changed, right? Team 31, David Stansberry. We got it. David, Terry, Katie. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Going to be a no time for Team 31. No time. Team 32 now takes us down to Rob Hanshaw, Louis Sajoni, Robert Strange. A big day yesterday for all three of these riders. Looking to carry that on over here to day number 2. Right now all matched up, team together. Flags up. One, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 33, Callie Brookshire, Steve Olson, Paul Maxwell. In the hole, team 34, Sonia Buckner, Angela Sargent, and Jake Lindsay. Going to be a no time, no time. Team 33 now, Callie Brookshire, Steve Olson, and Paul Maxwell. All squared away with 16 qualified runs so far. We're looking to fill out the top 40. Here comes Callie, Steve-O, Paul. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 34, Sonia Buckner, Angela Sargent, Jake Lindsay. In the hole, team 35, Philip Nichols, Ross Graham, Rochelle Rondi. No time for Team 33. Team 34 now, Sonia Buckner, Angelo Sargent, and Jake Lindsay to the line. Sonia, Angelo, Jake. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 35, Philip Nichols, Ross Graham, Rochelle Rondi. In the hole, team number 36, Paul West, Charlie Richardson, Erica Black. And the 2 cows going to sneak by the line, be a no time for Team 34. Team 35, Philip Nichols, Ross Graham, Rochelle Rondi. Our next team to go. Still looking to challenge that 2580 put on the top of the leaderboard by team number 1. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 36, Paul West, Charlie Richardson, Erica Black. In the hole, team 37, Mark Allen, Chris Bryan, and Christy Hyatt. A no time. Be a no time for Team 35. Team 36 now. Paul West, Charlie Richardson, Erica Black. So a great morning to start things off with 100 teams here in our Elite number 10. As we got Team 36 ready to go to work. Paul West, Charlie Richardson, and Erica Black. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 37, Mark Allen, Chris Bryan, Christy Hyatt. In the hole, team 38, Rody Torres, Tom Jurgens, and Peyton Hayes. Got him on the move now. We're rolling. Looking to put another good one together here on this set of cattle. We need it. There it is, a 31.56. 31.56 in our first qualified run on this herd. Nicely done. Paul West, Charlie Richardson, and Erica Black. Team 37 now takes us to Mark Allen, Chris Bryan, and Christy Hyatt. This is going to get good as we start to fill out our top 40. We have got a lot of 30-second runs. So you're going to have to be fast to get inside the top 40. Mark, Chris, Christy. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, Team 38, Rody Torres, Tom Jurgens, Peyton Hayes. In the hole, Team 39, Morgan West, Mark Lindsay, and Jim Rondy. A no time. Going to be a no time. 3 teams away from a cattle change. We're 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away from a cattle change. Team 38, Rody Torres, Tom Jurgens, Peyton Hayes. We are looking forward to our Elite Finals in 2022. If it can get bigger or better than this last one, that would be amazing. Here we go, flags up. 0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 39, Morgan West, Mark Lindsay, Jim Rondy. In the hole, team 40, Summer Jones, Rob Hanshaw, and Michaela Jones. No time. Going to be a no time for Team 38. Takes us down to Team 39 now. Team 39, Morgan West, Mark Lindsay, Jim Rondy. Coming to the line. Morgan West, Mark Lindsay, Jim Rondy. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 40, Summer Jones, Rob Hanshaw, Michaela Jones. Then we'll have our cattle change. First team after cattle change, team 41, Bobby Savage, Chris Sullivan, and Eddie Savage. Jumps in, pulls him right out, and we're rolling again. A lot of great runs here this morning. Looking to get a couple more in this herd. There we go. Got him. 35-50, 35-50. After the handicap, Morgan West, Mark Lindsay, Jim Rondy. 35-50. Here comes our last team before the cattle change now. This is Summer Jones, Rob Hanshaw, Michaela Jones. Cattle change after this team. Team 40, Summer, Rob, Michaela. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. After this team is the cattle change. First team after cattle change, team 41, Bobby Savage, Chris Sullivan, Eddie Savage. Second team, team 42, Skip Davidson, Michael Jones, and Patrick Bray. No time. Going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change.
First team up after the cattle change, Bobby Savage, Chris Sullivan, Eddie Savage. Team 42, Skip Davidson, Michael Jones, Patrick Bray. Team 43, Sonia Buckner, Philip Nichols, and Angelo Sargent. There will be a youth fun event after this class. Kids are going to have a fun event after this class, so you see some of them running around, check with them and see.
Just a reminder, folks, after this class here, once we're done with our Elite number 10, we are going to have a fun class for the kids. We're going to have a little event for the youth. So just a heads up, kids, going to have a really cool little event for you as soon as we're done with the Elite class here. And some adults, I guess. So we'll get this herd settled. Team 41, Bobby Savage, Chris Sullivan, Eddie Savage. Now Eddie went 25.80 to the top of the leaderboard right off the... I don't know. Bobby, Chris, Eddie. Well, as we get ready to get things started here, Bobby Savage, Chris Sullivan, Eddie Savage. Nice to see Chris in a new pair of jeans. Bobby Savage, Chris Sullivan, Eddie Savage. Team number 41 be our next team to go, as we got 18 qualified teams so far. All right, here we go. Bobby, Chris, Eddie, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck, team number 42, Skip Davidson, Michael Jones, Patrick Bray. In the hole, team 43, Sonia Buckner, Philip Nichols, Angelo Sargent. Oh, we're rolling right here to start off this set of cattle. Come on with it, fellas. Look at this. There we go. Great way to start things off with a 28-64. Nice job, Bobby Savage, Chris Sullivan, and Eddie Savage going sub 30 seconds once again already this morning. Great way to start off the day, as here comes team number 2. Now takes it down to Skip Davidson, Michael Jones, and Patrick Bray. We have a black 6 that's rolled up in this herd. A black 6 rolled. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 43, Sonia Buckner, Philip Nichols, Angelo Sargent. In the hole, team 44, Steve Olson, Paul West, and Charlie Richardson. Look here, Patrick going to jump out, grab the third, going to keep the herd back, and we're moving. We're headed to the pin. Looking to give us our 20th qualified run already. There we go. A 37-48, 37-48. Skip Davidson, Michael Jones, Patrick Bray getting it done. Team 43 now takes us down to Sonia Buckner, Philip Nichols, and Angelo Sargent. Sonia, Philip, Angelo, flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. On deck, team number 44, Steve-O, Paul, Charlie. In the hole, team 45, Katie, Rochelle, Tammy. Working our way down here out of our 100 teams in round number 1 of our elite. No time, be a no time for Team 43. Team 44 now, Steve Olson, Paul West, Charlie Richardson. Steve-O, Paul, Charlie. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 45, Katie Lesh, Rochelle Rondi, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, team 46, Christy Hyatt, Nikki Sajoni, and Cody Hyatt. And a no time, going to be a no time, team 44. Team 45, now I'd like for you all to welcome to the arena, Katie Lesh, Rochelle Rondi, Tammy Jurgens. To the line. As we get the herd settled, and keep things moving here. Team 45, Katie Lesh, Rochelle Rondi, Tammy Jurgens. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 46, Christy Hyatt, Nikki Sajoni, Cody Hyatt. In the hole, team 47, Terry Brooks, Erica Black, and Ross Graham. Look at the double down the wall. Got him going in a quick hurry. Keep pushing, looking to get under 30 if we can get it. Nope. But a great run, nicely done. Katie Lesh, Rochelle Rondi, and Tammy Jurgens going to come in at a 33-40, 33-40. Nice work, Team 45. Team 46 now takes us down to Christy Hyatt, Nikki Sajoni, and Cody Hyatt. Nikki Sajoni started off the weekend being crowned a champion yesterday on her Open. Like to do it again here in the Elite. Team 46, Christy, Nikki, Cody. Flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 47, Terry Brooks, Erica Black, Ross Graham. In the hole, team 48, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire, and Peyton Hayes. Sneak by, be a no time for Team 46. We have a floppy 8 in this herd, a floppy 8 in this herd here. Team 47, Terry Brooks, Erica Black, and Ross Graham, our next team to go. Terry, Erica, Ross. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 48, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire, Peyton Hayes, and the whole team 49, David Stansberry, Gary Estes, and Chris Sullivan. Terry Brooks grabs the Charlotte going down the hole. Riding hard and fast, looking to finish now. There's one, there's two. Dropping down the third, there we go, team. Nice work, a 42.98. 42.98, Terry Brooks, Erica Black, Ross Graham getting it done. Nicely done as we're 3 teams away now from a cattle change. Team 48 brings us Charles Hayes, Kylie Brookshire, and Peyton Hayes. We're averaging 52 teams an hour right now, folks. Sure to appreciate all your effort getting to the line. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 49, David Stansberry, Gary Estes, Chris Sullivan. In the hole, team number 50, Mark Allen, Callie Brookshire, Janice Allen. Then we'll have our cattle change. Got it going, here they come. Got it going, there we go, nice work, 37-14, 37-14, another solid run. Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire, Peyton Hayes putting it on them. As we're now 2 teams away from a cattle change, 2 teams away from a cattle change. 2 teams away from a cattle change, 2 teams away. Team 49, David Stansberry, Gary Estes, Chris Sullivan. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 50, Mark Allen, Callie Brookshire, Janice Allen. Then we'll have our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team 51, Travis Robertson, Philip Nichols, and Robert Stringe. We're coming your way. 23 qualified. We're looking to fill out our top 40, so we're inching closer to having a bubble here in round number 1 of our elite number 10. Chris jumps in, pulls out the Charlet on the run. Gonna pull up, be a no time for Team 49, be a no time. Well, this will be our last team now before the cattle change. Last team before the cattle change, team number 50, Mark Allen, Callie Brookshire, and Janice Allen, be our next team to go. Cattle change after this team, cattle change after this team. Mark, Callie, Janice. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. So after this team will be our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team 51, Travis Robertson, Philip Nichols, Robert Stringe. In the hole, team number 52, Paul West, Charlie Richardson, Janice Allen. Be our second team to go after the cattle change. Well, we got 2 out of the herd here in 15 seconds. Callie jumps in and grabs the third. We're in motion. Come on with it. Another good, solid run going. Here in our elite number 10, they got it done in a 34-54. 34-54. Great job, Mark Allen, Callie Brookshire, and Janice Allen. Cattle change, please. Cattle change.
All right, folks. Am I on? Coming up right after the 10 class, we're going to have the youth bouncy horse races. Now, that's always fun to see the kids, but also call your relatives, call whoever's out in the parking lot, call somebody to come watch. We're going to have some open riders race on these bouncy horses. We're going to Calcutta this open rider race, and half the money goes to the youth, the other half goes to whoever wins the Calcutta with the highest bid. So be sure and stay around for that. You want to see what Jordan Lesh looks like on a bouncy horse. So stay with us. Be sure right after the 10 class.
Well, that's awesome. That's going to be awfully fun to watch the kids and some of the open riders. I see some of the kids practicing right now on those bouncy horses. So right after the elite, we're going to roll right into that. And our first team here, though, after the cattle change, takes us down to Team 51. Travis Robertson, Philip Nichols, Robert Stringe, as we are halfway through round number 1 of our elite number 10. Get the herd settled. We'll keep things moving. Again, thank you all so much for getting the line. Herd holders coming back so quickly. Our gate crew down there, Mrs. Laura Robertson, doing an outstanding job keeping things rolling. It's Travis, Philip, Robert getting ready. Put another time on the board. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 52, Paul West, Charlie Richardson, Janice Allen. In the hole, team number 53, Louis Sajoni, Steve Olson, and Paul Maxwell. We're getting closer to you. Jumps in. Travis pulls one out right out the gate. That's what they needed. Out of the 3, they needed just the 1, and they got him. Going to be a no time for Team 51. Team 52 now takes us down to Paul West, Charlie Richardson, Janice Allen. Be our next team to go. You still got to go all the way back to the first team out to get to the top of the leaderboard. A 25.80 put down by Eddie Savage, Paul West, and Morgan West. Started things off in a hurry for us this morning. Because now we're already on to Team 52, Paul, Charlie, Janice. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 53, Louisa Joni, Steve Olson, Paul Maxwell. In the hole, team 54, Sonia Buckner, Bobby Savage, and Rick Hudman. Nice save on the line. They needed one and not the other, and they're headed back to the house. There it goes. Got him. 43-54, 43-54. Paul West, Charlie Richardson, Janice Allen putting in the work to get that run done right there. Nicely done, Team 52. Team 53 now brings us down to Louis, Steve-O, and Paul. Our next team to go here in the Elite number 10, Louis, Steve-O, Paul. Flags up. 8-8, cattle number 8. On neck, team number 54, Sonia Buckner, Bobby Savage, Rick Hudman. In the hole, team 55, Jared Lesh, Angelo Sargent, Eddie Savage. Look at this, look at this. We got 3 out and 16. Come on. Go ahead, team. Put it on them. Whoop-ah! That's what we're looking for. 22-97. 22-97. It took us 53 teams until we broke the top spot. And right there, Team 53, Louis Sajoni, Steve Olson, Paul Maxwell, going to get it done. Going to come in at a 22.97 after the handicap. We now have a new leader. Nicely done, Team 53. Team 54 now takes us down to Sonia Buckner, Bobby Savage, Rick Hudman. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 55, Jared Less, Angelo Sargent, Eddie Savage. In the hole, team 56, Sierra Cadena, Renell Cadena, Terry Brooks. A 22.97 is now the time to beat here in round number 1. Nice pickup. Grabs both of them on the run, and they're headed back to the house. Great way to save the run. There we go. A 49.96, 49.96 for Team 54. Team 55 now takes us down to Jared Lesh, Angelo Sargent, and Eddie Savage. Be our next team to go. Jared, Angelo, Eddie, flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck, team number 56, Sierra Cadena, Renell Cadena, Terry Brooks. In the hole, team 57, Ross Graham, George Frost, and Kyle Frost. Great pickup right there, keeping that 7 cow back. Jumps in, grabs the third. We're in motion now. We're moving. And going to drop it on them right here. Going to be a 42-40. 42-40. Jared Lesh, Angelo Sargent, and Eddie Savage. Team 56 now. Sierra Cadena, Renell Cadena, Terry Brooks. Well, give us a moment. We got to swap out a cow. Okay, here we go. Team 56, flags up. Three, kettle number 3. Team 57, Ross Graham, George Frost, Kyle Frost. In the hole, Team 58, Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, Nikki Sajoni. Jumps in, pulls out the third cow we needed, headed down the hole. Looking to finish in a hurry. There we go, 50-14, 50-14. Sierra Cadena, Renell Cadena, and Terry Brooks. That'll take us down now to team number 57. 57, Ross Graham, George Frost, Kyle Frost will be our next team to go. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 58, Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, Nikki Sajoni. In the hole, team 59, Travis Robertson, Christy Hyatt, Cody Hyatt. A 22.97 at the top by Louis Sajoni, Steve Olson, Paul Maxwell. A 25.80 in the second spot, Eddie Savage, Paul West, and Morgan West. And a 28.64 by Bobby Savage, Chris Sullivan, and Eddie Savage in the number 3 spot. A no time, going to be a no time for Team 57. Well, we're 3 teams away from a cattle change. Takes us down to Team 58 now. This is Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, and Nikki Sajoni. 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away from a cattle change. Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, Nikki Sajoni. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team 59, Travis Robertson, Christy Hyatt, Cody Hyatt. On deck, in the hole, team 60, Paul West, Morgan West, Erica Black. Then we have our cattle change. Team is moving. They got all 3 in a pretty quick hurry. Looking to put another great run together. Come on with it. And there's 3 black cows in 33-31. 33-31, Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, and Nikki Sajoni. So we're 2 teams away from a cattle change now. Takes us down to Team 59, Travis Robertson, Christy Hyatt, and Cody Hyatt. If you're missing your iPhone, we found one left in the ladies' room. It's down at the office. Missing iPhone is down at the office. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 60, Paul West, Morgan West, Erica Black. Then we have our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team 61, Rob Hanshaw, Louis Sajoni, and Tom Jurgens. Come on, team. Here we go. Looking good. Just got to bring that last one in. There we go. Nice work. 37-58. 37-58. Travis Robertson, Christy Hyatt, Cody Hyatt getting it done here in round number 1 of our Elite number 10. Team number 60 now, Paul West, Morgan West, Erica Black. Be our last team to go before a cattle change. Cattle change after this team. Cattle change after this team. Paul, Morgan, Erica. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. So after this team is a cattle change. First team after cattle change, team 61, Rob Hanshaw, Louis Sajoni, Tom Jurgens. Second team, team 62, Nikki Sajoni, Gary Estes, and Paul Maxwell. Jumps in, pulls them out, and they're moving again. Looky here, I'm telling you. Got it. 32-98. 32-98. It has been one heck of a morning for the West. Paul West, Morgan West, and Erica Black putting them down 32-98. All right, as we're swapping out the cattle, keeping things moving as we're going down to Team 61 next here after the cattle change. We'll get these cattle settled, keep things moving here in round number 1 as we've got 32 qualified, so we are real close to figuring out our top 40 and having a bubble. Rob Hanshaw, Louis Sajoni, Tom Juergens, our next team to go. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 62, Nikki Sajoni, Gary Estes, Paul Maxwell. In the hole, team 63, Mark Allen, Janice Allen, and Jared Lesh. Got him going. Louis jumps in, grabs the third. Here we go. I'm telling you, as we get closer to filling out our top 40, you're going to have to be fast. Now he's got it. There we go. 43-48. 43-48. Rob Hanshaw, Louis Sajoni, and Tom Juergens. Team 62. Team 62 takes us down now to Nikki Sajoni, Gary Estes, Paul Maxwell. Nikki, Gary, Paul. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 63, Mark Allen, Janice Allen, Jared Lesh. In the hole, team number 64, Renelle Cadena, Rick Hudman, and Sierra Cadena. Gonna sneak by on the wall, be a no time for team 62. Gonna be a no time. Team 63, Mark Allen, Janice Allen, and Jared Lesh to the line. Team 63, Mark Allen, Janice Allen, Jared Lesh. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 64, Renelle Cadena, Rick Hudman, Sierra Cadena. In the hole, team 65, Charlie Richardson, George Frost, Tom Juergens. Look at Jared jump in, got a double right out the gate. Works out the third cow. Now we're running. Nice done. Come on, team. Looking good. Looking to be sub 30 if we can finish. Put it on him again. Got him. Nice work. 29-82. 29-82 for Mark Allen, Janice Allen, and Jared Lesh. Nice job, team, as we're moving here in the 60s. Team 64 now, Renelle Cadena, Rick Hudman, Sierra Cadena. Be our next team to go. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 65, Charlie Richardson, George Frost, Tammy Juergens. In the hole, team 66, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes, Rody Torres. Another double to start off the run. That's what you want now. Then Renelle jumps in, grabs the third. Come on, team. Look at this, folks. We've got another barn burner on our hands. Just got to bring them home. Come on. And Sierra going to drop it on him. There it is, a 30-01, but going to be a 27-01 after the handicap. 27-01, going to put him in the number 3 spot. There's your new number 3 team. Great job, Renelle Cadena, Rick Hudman, and Sierra Cadena. Team 65 now takes us down to Charlie Richardson, George Frost, and Tammy Juergens. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 66, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes, Rody Torres. In the hole, team 67, Michael Jones, Summer Jones, and Christy Hyatt. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for Team 65. Team 66 takes us to Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes, Rody Torres. Chuck, Peyton, Rody. Flags up. 0-0, Catalumber 0. On deck, team number 67, Michael Jones, Summer Jones, Christy Hyde. In the hole, team 68, Kyle Frost, Travis Robertson, Angelo Sargent. Great job, Peyton Hayes. Grabs the cow out of the corner. Now Rody grabs the third. Look at this team. Talk about teamwork. They each getting one. Come on now, bring him back. Got it. 37-81, 37-81. Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes, and Rody Torres. Team 67, Michael Jones, Summer Jones, Christy Hyde. Michael, Summer, Christy. Flags up. 5-5, Catalumber 5. On deck, team member 68, Kyle Frost, Travis Robertson, Angelo Sargent. In the hole, team 69, Philip Nichols, Louis Sajoni, Tom Jurgens. 3 teams away from a cattle change, 3 teams away from a cattle change. Look at Michael Jones turn back the stampede. Great job keeping this run alive. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for Team 67. Well, we're 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away. Team 68, Kyle Frost, Travis Robertson, Angelo Sargent be our next team to go. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, Team 69, Philip Nichols, Louis Sajoni, Tom Jurgens. In the hole, Team 70, Katie Lesh, Michaela Jones, Rob Hanshaw. Sorry, Cattle Crew, we're 3 teams away after this team is third. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 68. 2 teams away from a cattle change. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Team 69 coming through the door. This is Philip Nichols, Louis Sajoni, and Tom Jurgens. Philip, Louis, Tom, our next team to go. Flags up. Four, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 70, Katie Lesh, Michaela Jones, Rob Hanshaw. Then we'll have our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team 71, Bobby Savage, Jared Lesh, and Eddie Savage. Now we got the Baldy. As we got 36 qualified. Working our way down to the top 40. Gonna hold up. Be a no time for Team 69. No time. Come down to team number 70 now. This will be our last team before the cattle change. I'd like for y'all to welcome Katie Lesh, Michaela Jones, and Rob Hanshaw. A 22-97, Louisa Joni, Steve Olson, Paul Maxwell. Your number one team so far. But here comes Team 70. Katie, Michaela, Rob. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. After this team will be our cattle change. Cattle change after this team. Yep, thank you. Be a no time. Going to be a no time for team number 70. All right, as we swap out the cattle, our first team to go after the cattle change will be Bobby Savage, Jared Lesh, and Eddie Savage. Our second team will be Sonia Buckner, Janice Allen, and Steve Olson. Thank you again to our cattle crew. Doing a great job keeping these cattle swapped out, keeping things moving as we've been hovering right around 50 teams an hour. Thank God. Thank you for our cattle crew. First team out, Bobby, Jared, and Eddie. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. Speaking of our elite finals, this team right here went number 2 just a couple of months ago, walked out of the building with a boatload of money. Team absolutely knows how to work together, and you're seeing it right here. They're doing it again. Looking to finish strong here in round number 1. Got him on the run now, running hard and fast, looking to go to the house. Looky here now. Got him. Good job, team. Going to be a 42-28. 42-28 after the handicap. Bobby Savage, Jared Lesh, and Eddie Savage. Team 72, Sonia Buckner, Janice Allen, Steve Olson. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 73, Paul West, Gary Estes, Morgan West. And the whole team 74, Renelle Cadena, Sierra Cadena, Chris Sullivan. She's got her. Janice Allen coming around the outside. Got him moving, got him moving. Looking to do it again. There we go. Going to be a 47-14, 47-14 after the handicap. Sonia Buckner, Janice Allen, and Steve Olson. Team 73 now takes us down to Paul West, Gary Estes, and Morgan West. Team 73. Paul and Morgan have been extremely consistent all day today. Looking to do it again. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 74, Renelle Cadena, Sierra Cadena, Chris Sullivan. In the hole, team number 75, Skip Davidson, Charlie Richardson, and Michael Jones. Come on, team. I'm telling you what, run in, run out. They're doing it again, 36-24. They got another solid run on the board. We have a black baldy as rolled number 9. A rolled number 9. It's a black baldy. And now we go down to Renelle Cadena, Sierra Cadena, Chris Sullivan, our next team to go. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 75, Skip Davidson, Charlie Richardson, Michael Jones. In the hole, team number 76, Summer Jones, Ross Graham, and Robert Strange. As Chris works that red cow out, now we're on the run. This could be our 40th qualified run and give us our first bubble. Well, unfortunately, going to be a no time for Team 74. Team 75, Skip Davidson, Charlie Richardson, Michael Jones be our next team to go. Michael Jones, one of the big winners at the Elite Finals just a couple of months ago. One of the members of the winning team. Walked out of there with over $10,000 in a Polaris Ranger. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 76, Summer Jones, Ross Graham, Robert Strange. In the hole, team number 77, Travis Robertson, Peyton Hayes, and Chris Bryan. That's how you want to see it. Catch them on the run like that on the bookends. Allows you to finish hard and fast. Doing it 42-24, 42-24. Skip Davidson, Charlie Richardson, and Michael Jones. Team 76 now, Summer Jones, Ross Graham, and Robert Strange be our next team to go. We now have a bubble. It's going to be two head at 46.85. Two head at 46.85. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 77, Travis Robertson, Peyton Hayes, Chris Bryan. In the hole, team 78, Michaela Jones, Christy Hyatt, Cody Hyatt. With as valuable as this elite class has become, every single run matters. Count it. I got another good one at 39-41, 39-41. Summer Jones, Ross Graham, Robert Strange. Team 77 takes us to Travis Robertson, Peyton Hayes, and Chris Bryan. The cutoff is now 3 head at 50-14. Now remember, in the elite, we still take back our top 50%, so every run matters. Or not take it back, but for the finals. Counts towards the finals. Travis, Peyton, Chris. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, Team 78, Michaela Jones, Christy Hyatt, Cody Hyatt. In the hole, Team 79, Katie Lesh, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. So 3 head at 50-14. Travis jumps in, grabs out a couple. Look at Peyton Hayes go to work and grab the third cow. Got a good run in motion. Come on, team. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. 34-69, 34-69. Travis Robertson, Peyton Hayes, and Chris Bryan getting it done. As we're now 3 teams away from a cattle change, brings us to team number 78, Michaela Jones, Christy Hyatt, and Cody Hyatt. Well, we now have a new bubble, 3 head at 49.96. Unfortunately, that just dropped out Sierra, Rennell, and Terry. Michaela, Christy, Cody. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 79, Katie Lesh, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. In the hole, team number 80, Bobby Savage, Jordan Lesh, Eddie Savage. Then we have our cattle change. All right, come on. Gonna get it in there. Look at this. Gonna be a 50-19, 50-19 after the handicap. So not gonna be good enough to get inside the top 40. But again, it all goes back to the qualifier as well. So right now, Team 79, now Katie Lesh, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens will be our next team to go. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 80, Bobby Savage, Jordan Lesh, Eddie Savage. Then we have our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, Team 81, Morgan West, Chris Sullivan, and Janice Allen. Here we go. Katie, Tammy, and Tom looking to get it done. 36-95, 36-95. Katie Lesh, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. Good, solid run here in round number 1 of our Elite number 10. As that's going to now bump out Sonia, Bobby, and Rick. Unfortunately, as the new bubble is now 3 head at 48-36, 48-36. Here comes our last team before the cattle change. This is going to take us down to Bobby Savage, Jordan Lesh, Eddie Savage. Last team before the cattle change. Last team before the cattle change. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. After this team is the cattle change. First team out of the cattle change, Team 81, Morgan West, Chris Sullivan, Janice Allen. Second team out, Team 82 will be Cody Hyatt, Mark Allen, David Stansbury. So this very same team yesterday in the number 9 had some big success, but going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Well, we're through 80 of 100 teams. So only 20 teams left to go to figure out who's going into round number 2 of our Elite number 10. Always one of the most exciting, largest classes of every weekend. And no change here, as we got only 20 teams left to go to figure out who's going into round number 2. At the moment, we got a 22.97 from Louis Sajoni, Steve Olson, Paul Maxwell at the top of the leaderboard. Well, as we're getting through the 2021 season, we're getting closer to our USTPA World Finals, brought to you by Boot Barn here in Amarillo the last week of October. Now, remember, when you're there, if you're looking for a new pickup, you're going to want to get down to Street Toyota. They'll have one of the new 2022 Tundras on the premises, so you could check it out there. It's be an outstanding vehicle to haul your horses down the road. Thank you to Street Toyota. Our first team to go here will be Morgan West, Chris Sullivan, Janice Allen. All right, flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 82, Cody Hyatt, Mark Allen, David Stansbury. In the hole, team 83, Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire. Chris has got him moving. Caught him on the run, looking to bring him back. A 48-36 is the bubble. Gotta go. 49-77. 49-77. Unfortunately, going to be on the outside looking in. Not going to quite get him into the top 40. Team 82 now takes us down to Cody Hyatt, Mark Allen, and David Stansbury. Be our next team to go here in round number 1 of our Elite number 10. Cody, Mark, David. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 83, Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire. In the hole, team 84, Michael Jones, Ross Graham, Robert Strange, coming your way. Here we go, team, looking to push that bubble. Get yourself in the top 40. Give yourself a chance now. That's how it's done. Going to be a 40-47. 40-47 after the handicap. Cody Hyatt, Mark Allen, David Stansbury putting it all together right here in round number 1. So right there, that is going to knock out George, Rhodey, and Kyle. The new cutoff is now 48.02. 48.02 is what you need. Here comes Erica, Chuck, and Callie. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 84, Michael Jones, Ross Graham, Robert Strange. In the hole, team number 85, Mark Allen, Chris Sullivan, Chris Bryan be in the hole. Well, your high point number 6, world champion, Callie Brookshire, jumps in, grabs out the first one. Chuck Hayes jumps in, grabs out the second one. Callie and Erica sort out the third. Here we go. Picks him up on the run, keeping that momentum headed to the pin. Going to give him a 53-36. 53-36. Good effort, but not going to get inside the top 40. Team 84 now, Michael Jones, Ross Graham, and Robert Strange be our next team to go. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 85, Mark Allen, Chris Sullivan, Chris Bryan. In the hole, team number 86, Skip Davidson, Rennell Cadena, and Cody Hyatt. Yeah, now looky here. Looky here, got him going. Michael Jones, Ross Graham, Robert Strange. Put it on him right here for a 30-22. 30-22. That's how you get it done. That's how you get into round number 2. You come out and you put down a 30-22. Michael Jones, Ross Graham, and Robert Strange. That just knocked out Rhodey, Rob, and Phillip. Unfortunately, our new cutoff is now 47-14. 47-14 is what it takes to get in the top 40. Mark, Chris, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 86, Skip Davidson, Rennell Cadena, Cody Hyatt. In the hole, team number 87, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens, Travis Robertson. We're coming your way. I'm awake now. Hey, there we go. 36-10, 36-10. Going to give him a good shot to get into round number 2. More than likely, Mark Allen, Chris Sullivan, Chris Bryan are headed to round number 2. So we just knocked out Sonia, Janice, and Steve. And our new cutoff is now 46-71. 46-71 is now the new cutoff. Here comes Team 86, Skip Davidson, Rennell Cadena, Cody Hyatt. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, Team 87, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens, Travis Robertson. In the hole, Team 88, Jordan Lesh, Erica Black, and Jake Lindsay. I'll try to do more of it. There we go. A 47.09. Then after the handicap, going to give him a 43.09. That's going to put him on the inside. 43.09 for Skip Davidson, Rennell Cadena, and Cody Hyatt. Going to give him a chance to stay inside the top 40. Nice work, Skip, Rennell, Cody. That is going to knock out Rennell, George, and Callie. Takes us to Team 87, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens, Travis Robertson. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. The new cutoff is now 44.94. 44.94 is what it takes to get inside the top 40. On deck will be Team 88, Jordan Lesh, Erica Black, Jake Lindsay. In the hole, Team number 89, Michaela Jones, Summer Jones, and Michael Jones. Look at this now. Oh. Jumps back, pulls the baldy. Now we're headed down the wall. A 44.94 is what it takes to get into round number 2. A great run like this will get it done. 37-85, 37-85. Tammy Juergens, Tom Juergens, and Travis Robertson putting a great run together, can stamp it. They're more than likely going into round number 2. Team 88 now, Jordan, Erica, and Jake. Unfortunately, that last run is going to knock out George, Kyle, and Charlie. And our new cutoff is now 43-54, so things are heating up, getting faster. Team 88, Jordan Lesh, Erica Black, and Jake Lindsay. Flags up. Three, cattle number 3. Jordan Lesh, Erica Black, Jake Lindsay looking to work their way into round number 2. On deck, team number 89, Michaela Jones, Summer Jones, Michael Jones. In the hole, team number 90, Louisa Joni, Janice Allen, and Mark Allen. Then we'll have our cattle change. 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away from a cattle change. A 43-54 is what we're looking for. Finishing strong just like that. We got a 39-97, 39-97. Nice work, Jordan Lesh, Erica Black, and Jake Lindsay. Well, we're 2 teams away from a cattle change. Takes us down to team number 89, Michaela Jones, Summer Jones, and Michael Jones. We just knocked out Paul, Charlie, and Janice, and now we have a new cutoff of 43-48. 43-48 with essentially 12 teams to go. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 90, Louisa Joni, Janice Allen, Mark Allen. Then we'll have our cattle change. First team after cattle change, team number 91, Rochelle Rondi, Renelle Cadena, Sierra Cadena. All right, here we got 2 looking for a third. Jones, Jones, and Jones. As I mentioned earlier, Michael Jones was one of the big winners at the Elite Finals this last year. Going to be a no time here on this run here, but this is where it all starts, ladies and gentlemen, throughout the season, giving yourself those opportunities. Remember this last year, you had the ability to have 20 different rides, depending on how many points you had coming in, so every run matters. And we got another good one right here. Team number 90, Louisa Joni, Janice Allen, Mark Allen, our last team before the cattle change. Cattle change after this team. Louie, Janice, Mark. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. After this team will be the cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team number 91, Rochelle Rondi, Renelle Cadena, Sierra Cadena. Second team after the cattle change will be team 92, Jordan Lesh, Robert Stringe, and Chuck Hayes. Going to be a no time. All right, we'll go ahead, change the cattle. We got one more herd before we finish off round number 1. Exactly 100 teams here in round number 1. We got our top 40, and right now the cutoff is a 43-48. And at the top of the leaderboard is Louisa Joni, Steve Olson, and Paul Maxwell with a 22-97. Well, I'd like to welcome you all watching around the world on our live feed. Right here, Fort Worth, Texas, the John Justin, the Cowtown Showdown Pin and Sort. Always a good time, always extremely competitive when you come to Fort Worth, and it has not disappointed all weekend so far. Now, remember, folks, make sure to chime in. Channel 10 Morning News in Amarillo on September 9th. We'll be announcing another big announcement for our USTPA World Finals brought to you by Boot Barn, September 9th. Go ahead, get online, Channel 10 in Amarillo. About 8:45, we'll have another big announcement for our World Finals the last week of October. 10 teams left to go here in round number 1. A 22.97 at the top, a 25.80 in second, and a 27.01 in third. So a lot of fast times here in round number 1 of our Elite number 10. Now, if any of you here or online watching us on our live feed were not at the Elite Finals here in Fort Worth just back in May, you are going to want to make sure to be there this next year. We had over $350,000 in cash and prizes that we hashed out in a little under than 3 days. And we're going to do it again in 2022. It was an absolutely exceptional show and a great opportunity not only for all of our open riders, but also for our 1s, 2s, and 3s to get in the mix. You got to love the Elite number 10. Now remember, on Friday night, October 29th of our World Finals, we're going to have the number 9, the Open, and the All-Pro Championship rounds highlighted and featured during a 10,000 added bull riding event at the Amarillo National Center. So it's going to be absolutely amazing electric atmosphere to have those 3 championship rounds occurring during the bull riding at our World Finals event. Now, the bull riding itself is going to have 30 of the best bull riders in the world, including a PBR world champion. We also have 15 different contractors from around the world bringing their 2 very best bulls and a third for our championship round in the bull riding. So it is going to be set up to be a great time. So you're going to want to be in that championship round of the 9, the Open, and the All-Pro. Rochelle, Rennell, Sierra, flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 92, Jordan Lesh, Robert Strange, Chuck Hayes. In the hole, team number 93, Angelo Sargent, Chris Sullivan, and Jim Rondi. Here we go. Rochelle, Rennell, and Sierra. Come on, ladies. Finish strong. Get yourself into round 2. There we go. 35.94. That'll get them in there. 35.94. Rochelle Rondi, Rennell Cadena, Sierra Cadena. On deck, up now, Team 92, Jordan Lesh, Robert Strange, and Chuck Hayes. So that just dropped out Rob, Louie, and Tom. Made our new cutoff now a 43.09 as Jordan, Robert, and Chuck walk to the line. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. One of our good friends, the 2009 PBR World Champion. Going to be a no time. Takes it down now, team number 93, Angelo Sargent, Chris Sullivan, Jim Rondi. We're down to our last few teams. Flags up. Eight, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 94, Cody Hyatt, Summer Jones, Michael Jones. In the hole, team number 95, Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Sajoni, Rennell Cadena. The cutoff is 43.09. 43.09 is what it takes to get inside the top 40. Going to hold up and be a no time for Team 93. A no time. Well, Team 94 now. Cody Hyatt, Summer Jones, Michael Jones. A 43.09 is what it takes to get inside the top 40. Down to our last 7 teams. Flags up. Check that. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 95, Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Zagioni, Renelle Cadena. In the hole, team number 96, Rody Torres, Mark Allen, Janice Allen. And a no time, going to be a no time. Team 95 takes us down to Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Zagioni, Renelle Cadena. Now, Rob was crowned a champion twice yesterday. Nikki started the morning off with a big win and also took second in the second class yesterday, and Renelle Cadena has had one heck of a weekend already herself, so looking to do it again right here. Team 95, Rob, Nikki, and Renelle. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 96, Rody Torres, Mark Allen, Janice Allen. In the hole, team number 97, Erica Black, Jared Lesh, and Robert Strange. A 43.09 is what we're shooting for. Now every run counts here in our elite number 10. Looking to finish right here. Gotta go, gotta go. Got it. 59-13, 59-13. Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Zagioni, Renelle Cadena. 5 teams away from finishing out round number 1. Takes us to team number 96, Rody Torres, Mark Allen, Janice Allen. Be our next team to go. Our cutoff is still sitting at a 43.09. Rody, Mark, Janice, flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team 97, Erica Black, Jared Lesh, Robert Strange. In the hole, team number 98, Tom Jurgens, Chuck Hayes, and Callie Brookshire. Going to sneak by, be a no time. Going to be a no time for team 96. Well, as a cutoff, still sitting at a 43.09. 4 teams to go here in round number 1 as we're looking to move towards our top 40. Now, Erica Black, Jared Lesh, Robert Strange. A 43.09 is what it takes to move on to the next round. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 98, Tom Jurgens, Chuck Hayes, Kylie Brookshire. In the hole, Terry Brooks, David Stansbury, Tammy Jurgens. This is how you get yourself in the next round. Gonna pull up Going to pull up. Going to be a no time for team number 97. Team number 98, Tom Jurgens, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Oh, going to sneak by and be a no time. Thought it had it going on the line right there, but we're down now to our last two teams. Our last two teams of round number 1, and that takes us down to Terry Brooks, David Stansberry, and Tammy Jurgens. A 43.09, still the cutoff. This last herd been a little bit of a challenge. Terry, David, Tammy. Flags up. Six, cattle number 6. On deck will be Skip Davidson, Scott Phillips, Nikki Sajoni. No time, no time. Well, we're down to our last team, Team 100. Takes us to Skip Davidson, Scott Phillips, and Nikki Sajoni. Now, speaking of our elite finals, right here, these three right here put a stamp on it. All three of them are extremely consistent all week, and let's do it again right now. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Got him going on the run. A 43.09 is what it's going to take to get inside the top 40. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, just right. Going to give him a 34.92, 34.92. What did I tell you? Skip Davidson, Scott Phillips, Nikki Sajoni. That is going to knock out Skip, Rennell, and Cody. So now our cutoff is now 42.98. So give us a moment. Want to go through our times, make sure we got everything squared away. But right there, Skip, Scott, and Nikki, don't go far, as we're going to roll right into round number 2 here in just a second. Well, we've got things squared away, getting a few things printed off, and we're going to roll into our top 40 here in round number 2 of our Elite number 10. Now, as we get closer to crowning a champion here on day number 2, for everybody watching us live around the world, we're here in Fort Worth, Texas at the beautiful John Justin, getting ready to get started with round number 2 of our Elite class. Now, remember, for anybody and everybody, the Elite class, you're going to want to make sure to get as many rides as possible. Give yourself as many opportunities as you can to get into the Elite Finals in 2022 right here in Fort Worth. This last year was one of the greatest days in team pinning history when we crowned our champions. So you're going to want to be a part of that here in 2022. But as we get ready to get started with round 2 here at the Cowtown Showdown, team number 1 will be Skip Davidson, Scott Phillips, Nikki Zagioni. Team 2, Rochelle Rondi, Renelle Cadena, Sierra Cadena. Team 3, Jordan Lesh, Erica Black, and Jake Lindsay. That'll be 1, 2, and 3 to get us started. Now we have 40 total teams, so we'll change cattle on the 10s, changing cattle on the 10s. Round number 2, our top 40. Go ahead and bring the cattle. You can bring the cows now. Well, here we go. Round number 2 of our Elite. Skip, Scott, Nikki. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 2, Rochelle Rondi, Renelle Cadena, Sierra Cadena. In the hole, team 3, Jordan Lesh, Erica Black, and Jake Lindsay. Now, this team was just out here a moment ago. They had to be under 43, and they jumped out and did it. But as I mentioned just a couple of months ago, all 3 of these riders, Skip Davidson, Scott Phillips, Nikki Zagioni, had an extremely successful weekend. This is one of those classes where consistency matters. And all 3 of them are extremely consistent. Just a couple months ago, Nikki jumps in, grabs out the 3rd cow. The Charlet got him on the run. Looky here, starting off round number 2, just like you want to see it. Drop it. 47-31, 47-31. Going to give him a total of 82-23 on 6 head. 82-23 on 6. Now that's going to start things off for us in a positive note. Going to be a good way to get things rolling, but going to have to get in the top 10. Going to be close to see how that plays out. Here comes team number 2 now, Rochelle Rondi, Renelle Cadena, Sierra Cadena. Team's coming in with a 35-94. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Nicely done, Sierra. headed in the right direction now. Waiting on the black cow. Bring him home. There we go. A 36.99. 36.99. Rochelle, Rennell, and Sierra getting it done. Going to give him a 72.93. 72.93 on 6 head. That's really got him in a good, solid position right there. But we still got 38 outstanding teams yet to go. But we're 2 out and 2 down. And here comes team number 3. Jordan Lesh, Erica Black, and Jake Lindsay, our next team to go. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 4, Tammy Juergens, Tom Juergens, Travis Robertson. In the hole, team number 5, Mark Allen, Chris Sullivan, and Chris Bryan. This team here had a 39.97 coming in. Got a big jump going from our top 40, jumping all the way down to our top 10 to go to the championship round. So crank your hat down, be ready to run. When you walk in this arena, we're doing it again. We're 3 for 3, 3 out, 3 down, and now we got another one at a 50.01. A 50.01, going to get him a total of 89.98. 89.98 on 6 head. Team number 4 now gives us Tammy Juergens, Tom Juergens, Travis Robertson. Team's coming in with a 37.85. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 5, Mark Allen, Chris Sullivan, Chris Bryan. In the hole, team number 6, Michael Jones, Ross Graham, and Robert Strange. Got him on the run. And just like that, we got us a 33.81. 33.81, the fastest time of round number 2 so far. Going to give him a total of 71.66. We got ourselves a new leader, and it's Tammy Juergens, Tom Juergens, and Travis Robertson. Just right, team. Now we're going down to team number 5. Now it takes us down to Mark Allen, Chris Sullivan, Chris Bryan. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 6, Michael Jones, Ross Graham, Robert Strange. In the hole, team number 7, Cody Hyatt, Mark Allen, David Stansberry. Well, unfortunately, going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for team number 5. Team 6 takes us down to Michael Jones, Ross Graham, and Robert Strange. Team's coming in with a 30.22. A 30.22, so one of the faster, stronger times coming in here to round number 2. Michael, Ross, Robert. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 7, Cody Hyatt, Mark Allen, David Stansberry. In the hole, team number 8, Katie Lesh, Tammy Juergens, and Tom Juergens. Well, we got 2 in a quick hurry in under 12 seconds. Need one more. Ross has got him. Rolling. Here we go. Looking to change things up at the top. There's 1, 2. There's 3. The team's done it again, a 35-14. 35-14. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a new leader here early on in our round number 2 in our elite with a 65-36. And it's none other than Michael Jones, Ross Graham, and Robert Strange. Nice work. Team takes us down to team number 7 now. Cody Hyatt, Mark Allen, David Stansbury, our next team to the line. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 8, Katie Lesh, Tammy Juergens, Tom Juergens in the hole. Team number 9, Travis Robertson, Peyton Hayes, and Chris Bryan. Gonna sneak by, be a no time. Gonna be a no time for team number 7. 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away from a cattle change brings us team number 8. This is Katie Lesh, Tammy Juergens, and Tom Juergens. 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away from a cattle change. Katie, Tammy, and Tom's coming in with the 36.95. We've already got 5 qualified runs so far here in round number 2, and we're only on down to team number 8. Katie, Tammy, and Tom. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 9, Travis Robertson, Peyton Hayes, Chris Bryan. In the hole, team number 10, Summer Jones, Ross Graham, and Robert Strange. Then we have our cattle change. Boom, boom, Tammy and Tom pulling them both out. Here we go, we're rolling. Looking to put another successful run together. It's gonna be close, gonna be good, come on. There we go. 41-32, 41-32 for Katie, Tammy, and Tom. I'm gonna give them a total of 78-27. 78-27, gonna put them in the number 4 spot at the moment. As we're 2 teams away from a cattle change now, takes us to team number 9, Travis Robertson, Peyton Hayes, and Chris Bryan. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 10, Summer Jones, Ross Graham, Robert Strange. Then we have our cattle change. First team after cattle change, team number 11, Skip Davidson, Charlie Richardson, Michael Jones. This team here had a 34-69 coming in, so a great opportunity to get inside the top 10. Going to hold up and be a no time. Unfortunately for team number 9, going to be a no time. Team 10, Summer Jones, Ross Graham, Robert Strange. Our last team before the cattle change. Team's coming in with the 39-41. Cattle change after this team. Cattle change after this team. 6 qualified runs already. A 65-36 at the top of the leaderboard. Michael Jones, Ross Graham, and Robert Strange. And right here, Strange, Robert, and Ross, and Summer. Flags up. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. And we got 2. Boom, boom, right out the gate. Working in the corner, pulls out the 3rd. Here we go. With the 39-41 coming in, they're going to have to be fast, and they're doing just that to get inside the top 10. Hoopah! 29-59. 29:59, our first team to go sub 30 seconds here in round number 2, and it's Summer Jones, Ross Graham, and Robert Stringe. Going to give him a total now of 69 seconds flat. Going to put him in the number 2 spot. There's your new number 2 team. Made up some big-time ground right here in round number 2. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Thank you to our cattle crew. I'm telling you, they're coming all the way from downtown Fort Worth. Might as well be at the stockyards as far as they're bringing these cattle from. So thank you guys for what's hard work as you're putting in all weekend, keeping this thing moving. We've been averaging a good number an hour. And a big shout out and thank you to our cattle crew. One of the fastest growing communities in the world is Amarillo, Texas, as we're getting ready to go there for year number 2 of our multi-year contract. If you're looking for any sort of property, commercial real estate there, make sure to get with Gott, Wittenberg, and Emerson, the number 1 commercial real estate company in all the Panhandle in North Texas. Gott, Wittenberg, and Emerson. All right, Skip, Charlie, Michael, flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck, Paul West, Gary Estes, Morgan West. In the hole, Bobby Savage, Jared Lesh, Eddie Savage. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Team 12, Paul West, Gary Estes, Morgan West will be our next team to go. They're coming in with a 36-24, 36-24. We already have 7 qualified runs, so we're getting close to having a bubble here in the championship, or in the round number 2. Flags up. Three, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 13, Bobby Savage, Jared Lesh, Eddie Savage. In the hole, team number 14, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes, Rody Torres. Going to sneak by and be a no time for Team 12. Going to be a no time for Team 12. That takes us down to team number 13 now. Walking through the door is Bobby Savage, Jared Less, Eddie Savage. Now, we mentioned it in round 1, but this team right here finished number 2 out of almost 700 teams here at the Elite Finals just a little while back. So the team knows how to work together, be awfully consistent. They're coming in with a 42-28. Got a little bit of ground to make up to get inside the top 10 and move on to the championship round, but that, no doubt in their capability. Bobby, Jared, Eddie, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 14, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes, Rody Torres. In the hole, team number 15, Renell Cadena, Rick Hudman, Sierra Cadena. We're coming your way. Yeah, what I tell you, they're rolling. They're moving, looking to be sub 30. They needed a fast run to give themselves a chance to get in the top 10. We're going to do just that. Come on with it. There we go. 32-27, 32-27. That was the run they were looking for to give themselves an opportunity, a chance to get into the top 10. Is they're going to give them a 74-55, 74-55 on 6. Team 14 now brings us Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes, Rody Torres. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Team number 15 on deck will be Renell Cadena, Rick Hudman, Sierra Cadena. In the hole, team 16, Mark, Janice, and Jared. Got him going, got him going. Team had a 37-81 coming in. This is going to get good in round 2. We got another 34-46, another solid run here with Chuck, Peyton, and Rhodey. Going to give him a total of 72-27. 72-27. Now look who's coming through the door. This is your number 3 team coming into round number 2. Team had a 27-01 in round 1. Rennell Cadena, Rick Hudman, Sierra Cadena. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 16, Mark Allen, Janice Allen, Jared Lesh. In the hold, team number 17, Paul West, Morgan West, Erica Black. We're coming your way. Look at the double right out the gate. So the team had a 27-01 in round 1. So a big-time opportunity to get themselves into the championship round. We're one qualified to run away from having a bubble here in round 2 already. Remember, folks, stick around. As soon as we're done with our elite, we're going to have an awfully fun, entertaining class with our youth and some of our open riders. Come on, team. Gotta go, gotta go. There we go. Put it on. I'm going to be a 51-12. 51-12 for Rennell, Rick, and Sierra. Going to give them a total of 78-13. They've got a chance. We're now going to have a bubble. Our now bubble is 89-98 on 6. 89-98 on 6 is the bubble to get in. But here comes your number 5 team coming in with a 29-82. Mark, Janice, and Jared. Flags up. 8-8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 17, Paul West, Morgan West, Erica Black. In the hold, team number 18, Travis Robertson, Christy Hyatt, Cody Hyatt. So this team here had a 29-82 coming in. Only a handful of teams were sub 30 in round 1, and this is one of them. Now they got it going on again. Yeah, come on. Looky here. This is the run we've been looking for. 29-53, 29-53. They were 29-82 in the first round. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a new leader, 59-35, and it's Mark Allen, Janice Allen, and JL Jared Lash. Unfortunately, that is going to knock out Jordan, Erica, and Jake. But we now have a new bubble of 82-23. Paul, Morgan, Erica, flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 18, Travis Robertson, Christy Hyatt, Cody Hyatt. In the hole, team number 19, Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, Nikki Sajoni. We're coming your way. Our new bubble is 82-23 on 6 to get inside the top 10. Paul West, Morgan West, Erica Black putting together another great run. Look at this now. I'm telling you what, the momentum in the building has shifted. The energy is rising. Boom, we got it. 27-90. 27-90. I'm telling you what, Paul West, Morgan West, Erica Black, another smoking run. Going to give them a total of 60-88. They're going to go into the number 2 spot by just over 1 second. A 60-88 is going to put them in the number 2 spot. That just bumped out Skip, Scott, and Nikki. Now we got 3 teams away from a cattle change. Team number 18, Travis Robertson, Christy Hyatt, Cody Hyatt, coming in with a 37-58. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 19, Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, Nikki Sajoni. In the hole, team number 20, Jared Lesh, Angelo Sargent, Eddie Savage. Then we have our cattle change. 3 teams away from the cattle change. Our new cutoff is now a 78-27. 78-27 on 6 is what it takes to get into the championship round so far, and we're not even halfway through round number 2. Moving, they're moving. Nice work keeping this run going. They had a 37-58 in round 1. There's 1, 2, 3. Going to give them a 51-30. A total of 88, and unfortunately going to be on the outside looking into the top 10. A good qualified run, but going to be on the outside. 2 teams away from a cattle change takes us down to Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, Nikki Sajoni. Team had a 33-31 in round number 1. So to get a 78-27 to get inside the top 10 currently, well, absolutely within their reach. It's essentially 45 seconds. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Oh, I love it, yeah. I wish there was. On deck, team number 20, Jared, Angelo, Eddie. Then we have our cattle change. First team after cattle change, team number 21, Louis, Steve-O, and Paul. Going to be a no time for Team 19. Here comes our last team before the cattle change. Last team before the cattle change is Team 20, Jared Lesh, Angelo Sargent, and Eddie Savage. Last team before cattle change. Last team before the cattle change. So the cutoff is still sitting at a 78-27. 78-27. This team here is coming in with a 42-40. So in order to get inside the top 10 currently, they're going to need to be 35-87 or faster. So they're going to need to be moving if they want to solidify themselves in the top 10. Jared, Angelo, Eddie, flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. So after this team is the cattle change. First team after cattle change, Team 21, Louis Sajoni, Steve Olson, Paul Maxwell. Second team, Team 22, Mark Allen, Callie Brookshire, and Janice Allen. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Cattle change. We're halfway through round number 2. The cutoff is still 78-27 on 6 head. But at the top of the leaderboard is Mark Allen, Janice Allen, and Jared Lesh with a 59-35. Just behind that with a 60-88 is Paul West, Morgan West, and Erica Black. And in third with a 65-36 is Michael Jones, Ross Graham, and Robert Strange. 20 teams left to go to hash out who's coming back for our championship round here in our elite class. And our first team to go on this set of cattle is your number 1 team coming in. Your number 1 team consists of the number 7 world champion from 2020 and Louis Sajoni, Steve Olson. Herd holder, please. Herd holder, please. This team had a 22-97 in round number 1. So they put it all together in a big way. So if we got one that can challenge the top spot, this is it right here. Now, Louis Sajoni has been extremely successful all weekend. Yesterday, he placed first, second, third, and fourth in our open class, looking to do it right here in our elite. Here we go. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. Big shout out to Wally Hayes watching us on the live stream. Wish you were here, Wally. Thank you for chiming in. James Raspberry, thank you for watching us live across the world. Sure. Linda House, some great folks watching us live. Outstanding job by Jimmy G and the crew, doing a great job with our live feed. Look at here. Team had a 22-97. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta rodeo. Come on with it. Here they come. Bring them home. There we go. 48-25. Going to be a 47-25. After the handicap, going to give them a total of 70-22. So going to put them in the mix, and they're inside the top 10 at the moment. Going to put them in the number 5 spot. A 70-22 on 6 head. Unfortunately, that does knock out Katie, Tammy, and Tom. And our new cutoff is now a 78-13. Team 22, now Mark Allen, Callie Brookshire, Janice Allen. Team's coming in with a 34-54. Mark, Callie, Janice, flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 23, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire, Peyton Hayes. In the hole, team number 24, Terry Brooks, Erica Black, and Ross Graham. Nice work. Pulls out the third cow. We're in motion. Go ahead now. Go on with your bad self. Bring him to the house now. Get yourself in the short round. Got to go. There it is. 36.09. Going to be a 36.09. Going to be a total of 70.63. Going to put them in the number 6 spot at the moment. And now we're going to have a new bubble, as we just unfortunately knocked out Renell, Rick, and Sierra. And our new cutoff is now 74.55, so you better be moving. Team 23, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire, Peyton Hayes coming to the line. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 24, Terry Brooks, Erica Black, Ross Graham. In the hole, team number 25, Katie Lesh, Rochelle Rondi, and Tammy Jurgens. This team had a 37-14 coming in. They need to be a 37-41 or better to get inside the top 10 at the moment. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 24 now, Terry Brooks, Erica Black, Ross Graham. Team's coming in with a 42.98 and with a 74.55. As the cutoff, they're going to need to be 31.57 or better to get inside the top 10. So to ensure themselves a spot in the championship round, they're going to have to roll. Terry, Erica, Ross, flags up. 8-8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 25, Katie Lesh, Rochelle Rondi, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, team number 26, Skip Davidson, Michael Jones, Patrick Bray. That's how you do it. You get a double right out the gate. That's how you give yourself a chance now. Looky here. Nice save on the line. And the red cow's going to sneak by and be a no time. They had to go for broke, and they were doing it. Unfortunately, going to come up a little bit short. Going to be a no time for Team 24. Team 25 now brings us the doctor, Katie Lesh, Rochelle Rondi, Tammy Jurgens. Coming in with a 33-40. So a good, solid run in round number 1. They need to be a 41-15 or better to get inside the top 10 currently. With a 74-55 cutoff, here they come, Katie, Rochelle, and Tammy. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 26, Skip Davidson, Michael Jones, Patrick Bray. In the hole, team number 27, Bobby Savage, Chris Sullivan, and Eddie Savage. A 41-15 or better is what we're looking for. Might as well go faster than that and give yourself a little bit of a cushion. And a no time, going to be a no time for Team 25. Team 26 now brings us Skip Davidson, Michael Jones, and Patrick Bray. That a 37-48 coming in to round number 2. They need to be 35-45 or better to get inside the top 10 currently, as our new cutoff is a 72.93. 72.93 is the cutoff. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. On deck, Team 27, Bobby, Chris, Eddie. In the hole, Team 28, Morgan, Mark, and Jim. Now right here, Skip Davidson, Michael Jones, Patrick Bray. A great collection, a great team right here that can really put it all together. Looking to sort out the last three. Now we're rolling. We're headed to the house. They got to be 35, 45 or better to get inside the top 10. They're going to be a 42.07, so unfortunately they're going to be right on the outside looking in. A great run, but not going to get them into the championship round. Team 27. Bobby, Chris, Eddie, your number 4 team coming in. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 28, Morgan West, Mark Lindsay, Jim Rondy. And the whole team number 29, Paul West, Charlie Richardson, and Erica Black. This team had a 28.64 coming in. They just need to be a 44.29 to get inside the top 10 currently. But got a big-time opportunity. Great chance for this team to put it all together and go into the championship round in a good spot. On deck, Team 28, Morgan, Mark, and Jim. We're coming your way. We're going down to the other end. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for Team 27. We're 3 teams away from a cattle change. Takes us to Team 28. Morgan West, Mark Lindsay, Jim Rondy. Teams coming in with a 35.50. They need to be 37.43 or faster to get inside the top 10. 37.43 or better. Morgan, Mark, Jim. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 29, Paul West, Charlie Richardson, Erica Black. And the whole team number 30, Skip Davidson, Jared Lesh, Janice Allen. Then we'll have our cattle changed. 3 teams away. Look at this, look at this. They need to be 37.43 or better. Might as well be 27. Come on, team. Got a big-time run in motion. There it is, 28 even. After the handicap, we'll give them a 27 even. 27 even. Morgan West, Mark Lindsay, Jim Rondy going to put it on them for a 62.5. Going to be your number 3 team at the moment. Great work, Morgan West, Mark Lindsay, Jim Rondy, as they're looking to go back to the championship round. With 2 teams away, that just knocked out Bobby, Jared, and Eddie. 72.27 is our new cutoff. Here's Team 29, Paul West, Charlie Richardson, Erica Black. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 30, Skip Davidson, Jared Less, Janice Allen. Then we have our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, Team 31, Charlie Richardson, Morgan West, and Chris Bryant. No time. Going to be a no time for Team 29. Last team now before the cattle change here in round number 2 of our elite. Team 30 brings us Skip Davidson, Jared Lesh, and Janice Allen. Teams coming in with a 33-16. Last team before the cattle change. Last team before the cattle change. Now the team needs a 39-11. 39-11 to get inside the top 10 with 11 teams yet to go here in round number 2. Skip, Jared, Janice. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. After this team is our cattle change. First team out the cattle change, Charlie Richardson, Morgan West, Chris Bryan. Second team will be Team 32, Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, and Peyton Hayes. Nicely done. Janice Allen jumps in and grabs the third. We're headed to the pin. 39-11 is what we need. Come on, come on. Got it. 40-56. Going to be a 40-56, and unfortunately going to be just on the outside. Not going to get inside the top 10, but a great run. Skip Davidson, Jared Lesh, and Janice Allen. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Cattle change. Cattle change. We're getting closer. We got 10 more teams to go in round number 2. Then we're going to have our top 10 in our short round. So kids, be ready. Our kids are getting ready for a great little event right after our elite. We're going to see some open riders in the mix as well, so don't go far. It should be some good watching. So our next team up, first team to go after the cattle change will be Charlie Richardson, Morgan West, and Chris Bryan. Ten more teams to go here in round number 2 to figure out our championship round. Team coming in here, Charlie Richardson, Morgan West, Chris Bryan has a 37.94. Now, there is no doubt a couple of people that have set themselves apart all weekend, and Morgan West is definitely one of them, been consistent all weekend long. Charlie, Morgan, and Chris. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Cutoff is a 72.93. This team here needs to be 34-33 or better. And look at the 2 cattle on the bookends to get things started. A 34-33 is what they need. That's what we're looking for. Chris Bryan jumps in and pulls them out. We're moving. Looky here, when the pressure's on the line, rise to the top. Oh. Gotta go, keep riding. Put it down, 34-49. 34-49, and we're talking less than a second. But unfortunately going to be on the outside, probably going to be sitting in the crying hole at the moment. But a great effort for Charlie, Morgan, and Chris as we're going to go down now to team number 32. This is Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes. So the cutoff is a 72-43. Rochelle, Renelle, and Sierra are now on the outside. But here comes Nikki, Chuck, and Peyton. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Team needs a 30-43 or better as they're coming in with a 42 even. They've already got 2. So they jump in, grab this third cow. Nikki's got him. Come on, team. You got to be a 30-43 or better, and this is what you put together. They got a good chance right here. Come on. Waiting on the red cow. 30-83. 30-83. Unfortunately, that's going to put them on the outside. Again, they might be in the crying hole now. Awfully close. Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes had a big, tall order, and they were just about there, but not quite going to be good enough to go into the championship round. Team 33 now, Philip Nichols, Paul Maxwell, Rochelle Rondi. Team's coming in now with a 39-68. Need to be a 32-75 or better to get inside the top 10. Philip, Paul, Rochelle, flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 34, Paul West, Morgan West, Tom Jurgens. In the hole, team number 35, Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire. Getting closer to you. They got to be a 32.75 or better. Now we got 2. Going to hold up. Going to hold up. Be a no time. Going to be a no time for Team 33. 7 teams to go here in round number 2 till we solidify our championship round of our elite class right now, right here, the Cowtown Showdown. Takes us down now to Team 34, Paul West, Morgan West, Tom Jurgens. Team has a 36.97 coming in. So they need to be 35.46 or better. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 35, Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire. In the hole, team number 36, Gary Estes, Jordan Lesh, and Paul Maxwell. 35.46 or better. Look 'em sort out the bad one and bring the good one. Come on, team. It's like we're gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. Well, that'll take us to Team 35, Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire. Team had a 34.02 in round number 1. With the cutoff being a 72.43, the team needs to be 38.41 or better to get inside the top 10. Chris, Chuck, Callie. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 36, Gary Estes, Jordan Lesh, Paul Maxwell. In the hole, team number 37, Skip Davidson, Katie Lesh, and Morgan West. A 38.41 is what we're looking for, as we've only got about 6 teams yet to go. And your number 6 world champion from 2020's got the 3rd. Here they come. Looking to get themselves in the top 10. Just got to finish right here. Bring them to the house. Just right. A 34.32. 34.32. They're doing it again with a 68.34. They're inside the championship round. Chris Bryan, Chuck Hayes, and Callie Brookshire. As that just knocked out Charlie, Morgan, and Chris. The new cutoff is a 72.27. Here comes Team 36 now. Gary Estes, Jordan Lesh, Paul Maxwell. They had a 33.80 coming in, so they got to be a 38.47 or better, well within their reach. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 37, Skip Davidson, Katie Lesh, Morgan West. In the hole, team number 38, Jordan Lesh, Peyton Hayes, Tom Jurgens. A 38.47. Look at the double down the wall. Jordan's going to pick up the cow. Come on with it now, team. A 38.47. That's what we're looking for. There's not many teams left. Come a riding, come a riding. That's right. 29.25. 29.25. Exactly what Gary Estes, Jordan Lesh, Paul Maxwell were looking for. Going to give them a total of 63.05. There's your new number 4 team. They're coming back to the championship round. Charles, Peyton, and Rhodey are unfortunately now out, and the new cutoff is a 71.66. But look who's coming through the door now. Skip Davidson, Katie Lesh, Morgan West, coming in with a 34.15. They need to be a 37.51 or better to get inside the top 10. Big opportunity right here. Skip, Katie, Morgan. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 38, Jordan Lesh, Peyton Hayes, Tom Jurgens. In the hole, team number 39, Gary Estes, Charlie Richardson, Chris Sullivan, coming your way. We're down to our last 4 teams, and all 4 of them have got some pretty fast times coming in. So we could make some big changes in the top 10 with a couple of successful runs, and we got one going right here. They need to be 37:51 or better. And Skip's got him. There we go. They need to be 37:51. How about a 36:73? 36:73, going to give them a 70-88. And at the moment, they're inside the top 10. But with 3 teams yet to go, and all 3 teams are 30 seconds or under, it's going to be close. Tammy, Tom, and Travis have now just been bumped out, and the new cutoff is 70-88. So that last team is now the cutoff. And here comes Jordan, Peyton, and Tom. Team had a 30-08 coming in. They need to be a 40-80 or better to get inside the top 10. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 39, Gary Estes, Charlie Richardson, Chris Sullivan. In the hole, team number 40, Eddie Savage, Paul West, Morgan West. $40-80 or better. That's what they need to get inside the top 10. And Jordan's got them going. Peyton coming down around the end, looking to do just that. Get yourself in the championship round, team. That's how it's done. 33-53, 33-53 as Jordan's going to knock out Katie. Right here, going to go inside the top 10, give them a total of 63-61. And they're going to be right in the mix of our top 10. Jordan Lesh, Peyton Hayes, Tom Jurgens. And unfortunately, Skip, Katie, and Morgan are now in the 11th crying hole spot with 2 teams left to go. Team 39, Gary Estes, Charlie Richardson, Chris Sullivan to the line. Teams coming in with a 30-89. Now, they've got a 30-89. They only need a 39-74 to get inside the top 10. But the last team to go has got a 25-80 coming in, so no playing it safe right here. Gary, Charlie, Chris. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 40, Eddie Savage, Paul West, and Morgan West. And that's going to do it for round number 2 here in our elite. They need to be a 39-74 or better. They've already got 2 in less than 15 seconds. Looky here, we got it going again. Charlie's pulls out the red cow, and now we're moving. Changing things up right here at the end. 32-37, 32-37. They're now on the inside of the top 10 with a 63-26. Things are heating up. You're going to have to be 70 seconds or under to get inside the top 10, as that's now unfortunately going to knock out Mark, Callie, and Janice with 1 team to go. So check that. I'm going to tad off. The new cutoff is now 70-22 with 1 team to go. But this is your number 2 fastest team coming in. They were team number 1. They have a 25-80. Eddie Savage, Paul West, Morgan West. They only need to be a 44-42 to get in the championship round. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Our last team to go here in round number 2. And they had a 25-80 in round 1, so they got to be a 44-42 or better to get inside the top 10. And we already got 2 cows in 13 seconds. And Paul's got the 3rd. Why play it safe when you're as good as they are? Come on, team. Looking to change things up at the top if we can finish. 1, 2, 3, 27-17. 27-17. They were 25-80 in the first round. 27-17 in the second round. Going to be a 52-97. There's your new leader by 7-second margin. And it's Eddie Savage, Paul West, and Morgan West. So they just bumped out Louie, Steve, and Paul. Now the cutoff is 69 seconds even. So give us a moment, go through it, double check our times, print things off, And we're going to get ready to go into the championship round of our elite class. As it has gotten good, you've got to be 69 or better on 6 head. So these teams are moving with a 52.97 at the top of the leaderboard by Eddie Savage, Paul West, and Morgan West, as we just saved the best for last in round number 2 and getting ready for our championship round.
Hey everybody, welcome back. We're here getting ready for our top 10 of our 10 elite class, handicap class. This is the premier event of USTPA. Again, we have our big finals there, going to be right back here in Fort Worth for our finals coming in May. Biggest team pinning class we've ever had was last year with this class, so we're looking forward to another big class. We started with 100 teams. We've come back to our top 10. Couple of people who are doing an exceptional job today. One is Morgan West. She's hotter than a depot stove. She's got 3 runs back in the top 10, and I think her and Paul got a 52.97. They're leading it by about 7 seconds, but they are the first team out. Now, some people, powers that be, will tell you they want to be first. Some will say they want to be 10th. So we will see how all of this works. Again, 10 teams coming back out of that 100, paying out around $17,000. I think the actual total was $17,001. But winning team's going to take home about $1,550 a man, somewhere in that neighborhood. So good class to win, good class, just that top 5. Let me do a little math here. 5th place team going to take home over $500 a man. So getting ready to start here. Got our first team out: Eddie Savage, Paul West, Morgan West, Louisiana, and Mississippi. Paul and Morgan coming in with a 52.97 on 6. Again, they've got about a 7-second lead, so they know times have been fast. They're probably not going to take any huge chances, but no, they're not going to waste any time. They're going to try to be going as hard as they can. I know Paul's wanting to put a win up here on this one to catch up with his buddy Louis Sajoni on the weekend. So we're looking to get some cattle set, see if we can get a judge set. Stay tuned with us. Immediately following this 10 elite class, we're going to have some bouncy horse kids races and some adults racing in it. So stay tuned. That's going to be a good time, I can guarantee. But again, flag is up. Here we go, starting this top 10 of the elite. Their number is 0. See what they can find. Paul's got something. Goes into the middle, found something in the back wall. He's going to take it left, see if he can make a good cut. Got it on the fence. Here we go. Morgan is already bailed in. Like I said, she's having a good day. She's got that second cow cleared. Little red cow. Oh, red cow juked her. Paul's jumped in and helped. He's going to get it. They got the third cow found. If they can get headed west, it's going to be good. Morgan, I said she about fell off, but she's back on. I said they were hot, and they're going to stay hot. Coming to the pin here again, they come in with a 52.97. Hey, tie 3 in the hole. 34-34, add that to what they've got. It's going to be about an 86. 87-31, 87-31. Pretty good time to post there for the first team out. Next team up, Michael Jones, Ross Graham, Robert Stringe. Team coming in with a 65.36. They're going to need about a 22-second run to take the lead. But again, 5 monies. They just want to post a good time. If you can't win first, the next best thing is second. Again, riding for about $17,000 here today. Their number is 3. Got Ross Graham out of Illinois going to start. Oh, he's got one right off the top. Easy picking there. Picked up a little trash, but he's going to get it cleaned up. Mr. Jones got one found on the other side. They got 2 out quick. See what they can do with the next one. Ross's cow is just not wanting to play. Oh, rolled him around, cut back in. You know, sometimes John Wayne said a cow's nothing but a bunch of ornery wrapped up in a leather bag. Well, Ross can testify to that. Got Bob, we got 2 in the herd. Ross, my advice is get big. Oh, no time. Good team went down there. Good team went down. Next team up, some of the leaders in our year-end awards, Mark Allen, Janice Allen, Jared Lesh, coming in with a 59.35. Now, this team came in second. So they have a legitimate chance to maybe jump up and challenge that first-place team. Looking like they're going to need around a 28, if my Mount Pleasant math is not steering me wrong. Around a 28, they're going to need one of those low 20-second runs. And trust me, when you've got Jared Lesh in the middle right there and he's got his hat down tight, anything can happen. He will call on old Gray, I promise you. Jared goes in, nothing real showing on top. He takes something to the right. Got something pinned to the wall. He got good cut there. Mark Allen, he's got the second one found. Going to roll it off the left. I promise you, Jared's ready for that third one, and there he goes. I love it when he makes me look good. Janice gets that white. Oh, good team down. Good team down. A little tough luck there. All right, go to team number 4. Gary Estes, Colonel Gary Estes, Jordan Lesh, Paul Maxwell. Team coming in with a 63.05. Again, middle of the pack, but they're within striking distance. Now, they got to have a good 20-second run, but can happen. You know, and times have been fast today, and these guys are going to go for it. There's no need to save it now. They're going to see if they can't get up into that top 5. This is team number 4, and we have 1 qualified time so far. Jordan in the middle, he's going to start. Looks like he spotted something. Yeah, got a 1 right off the top. Mr. Estes, he's looking for the second one. He's got something moving it left. Jordan's going to turn around, turn trash for him. Gary's got that black one headed down the fence. Jordan knew exactly where number 3 was. He's in after it. Turn a little trash, and you're ready to go to the house. Good move, old Baldy there, and here we go. Again, they may not be able to get there for that number 1 spot, but they'd love to post the time and move into second place. Hold on to some of that prize money. Oh, that cow is trying. Oh, little bad luck there. They're going to see what they can salvage out of it. Good move, Mr. Maxwell. Caught that calf, turned him around. They're going to have to kind of waller him here, see if they can't get him in the pen. Oh, that cow has figured out the system. He does not like it. See if the third time is the charm. Point him in the right direction, Mr. There we go. Flags up. Time stops. 50. Well, my announcer is stuttering on me, so I don't. They had a 50-something, but we'll see what it was here in a minute. They come in with a total of 118.86 on 9. Moves them into second place with 5 teams to go. Next team up, again, I talked about her earlier, Morgan West. She's hot today. Morgan West, Mark Lindsay, Jim Rondy. Mark Lindsay, face haven't seen her in a long time. Good to see Mark back. Their number's number 5. This team coming in with a 62.50 on 6. Morgan going in first. She's got something found. 5 out real quick. They're going to let Morgan do double time here. She's back in to get that second cow. They're turning trash for her. She's got it found. Baldy's a little bit sticky. I think she's got a pair. No, she got the black cap, but she left the one for Mark Lindsay. He goes in. He turns it here. They're going to go to the pin. Again, they come in with a 62.5. A good time coming in. He's going to take 2 up the hole. They're going to wrap that other one around the wing. See if they can't get 3 in the pin. Mark steps up in the hole. 1, 2, 3. Arms up. There we go. 41.81. It's going to give them around 103 somewhere, 103 and change, 104.31. Again, folks, I'm going purely off counting in my head, and sometimes I get a little slow, but that 104 puts them in second place. Second place, probably going to guarantee them a check of some kind. Next team up, team number 6, Chris Brown, Charles Hayes, Callie Brookshire, one of our president of our youth group here at USTPA, and one of our great young riders, coming in with a 68.34. You know, they're coming from the back of the pack. This team, you may see take a few chances. Callie rolls one off the top like we know she can. Oh, Charlie's got one there out, got two out quick. This could be good. Got the third cow found. If they can get it clear to that trash, we're probably going to got a chance here. Here we go now. They got 3 out in front of them. They're headed to the pen. Oh, that cow does not want to run. They're going to kind of have to give him a little bit of room, but they do. Callie does a great job there giving that cow a little cushion, letting him go on. She's going to wrap him up, try to get him in the pen. 30-second horn goes off. 1, 2, 3. 32.04. There you go. They're going to move into number 2 with a 100.38. They move into number 2. Next team coming in, Jordan Lesh, Peyton Hayes, another one of our youth riders, and Tom Juergens from South Dakota. This team comes in with a 63.61 on 6. Again, a lot of teams bunched right there in the middle of the pack. See what they can get done. Number 4, Jordan, he spotted something. He's took off like a scalded dog. He's pulled a pair. They got 2 out quick. Peyton looking for that third one. Believe she's got it spotted. She's riding into the corner. Going to roll it out. This team could move up that leaderboard. Hey, we got 3 headed in the right direction. This could be good, folks. Oh, Charlotte cow. Good move by Jordan. Cut that cow off. Jordan's going to try to wrap them up. Mr. Tom goes to the hole. Charlie's looking to go down. Tom says, oh, Charlie is turning. They're going to have to take care of him. Oh, Charlotte cow is just not wanting to play. Okay, they call for time on 2. That will be the 5th qualified time. So right now, that would get them a check. But we've got 3 teams to go, 3 really good teams to go. So we'll see how that strategy works out for them. Again, their time's going to be a time on 8, 106.67 on 8. Next team in, team number 8, Gary Estes, Charlie Richardson, Chris Sullivan, 63.26. Mr. Charlie Richardson, I called him Charlie Robinson earlier in the week, and he told me he didn't know how to sing, so that wasn't him. Gary Estes, Charlie Richardson, and Chris Sullivan. They're getting ready here. They're coming in with a 63.26 on 6. Number 7, Chris Sullivan. Looks like he's got something spotted. He's going to push off to the left. Gary's going to roll those 2 trash off, and here we go with one. Mr. Richardson gets in, cuts one out quick. They've got 2 out in a hurry. They're wanting to move up that leaderboard, getting one of those spots. Chris got a calf found. He's trying to cut that black cow out there, headed toward the pen. Gary's going to push 2 up the hole. Charlie's taking 1 around the wing. They're going to meet in the middle and see what happens. 1 in the pen, 2 in the pen, 3 in the pen. 29.05. That's definitely going to move them into that top 5. 92.31. They're in second place. 92.31. Run worked out pretty good. Now, next team in, Paul West, Morgan West, Erica Black. This team is coming in with a 60.88. They could move into the number 1 spot with a less than a 27 run. Now, Paul and Morgan are already in that top spot, but they would love to be 1 and 2. They're number 6. Paul's got something found. Had to go a little deep there, but he's pushing them to the right up the wall. Morgan's going to roll those trash off. Good cut there. Morgan's got the second cow found. She's moving over to the left. She's yelling. She may have, no, she's got one, the black baldy cow, Paul. He's found the second calf. Folks, this is going to be close. Again, this sport is about seconds, and we're going to be really, really close here. Cow got to go all the way to the corner to get this cow. Tick-tock, clock's ticking. You heard that 30-second horn run? 1, 2, 3, flags up. Probably not going to move into that top spot, but 93. Paul Morgan setting 1 and 3 right now. Third with Erica. Good run there. Okay, next team, last team coming in. Number 10, Summer Jones, Ross Graham, Robert Strange. Team coming in with a 69 even now. 1, 2, 3. They're going to have to do some. They're going to have to be in that low or high 22nd range to get into that top 5. They're kind of back of the pack. Matter of fact, I think they came in 10th. But anything can happen. Stay tuned. May be fast. They know their number. Ross is going in. He's found one on top. Pushing it to the right. See what he can get done. Think he pushed one out and think he left one in that corner. Yes, Robert Strange in for the second one. Ross's Cowboy Ross has had some bad luck here in the top 10. He's drew 2 cows that did not want to play. Okay, they've got 2 cows out. Summer Jones in for the 3rd cow. Clean up again. They got to be quick. I don't know if this is going to get them to the top 5, but there's no quitting them. Again, they're trying to – these rides are all qualified for our finals in May. Going to be one of the biggest payouts at a team penning we've ever had. Look forward to it. Make plans to attend. 3 cows in, flags up. Time is up. Here we go. So on 9 head, that team is going to end up with a 113.22. Again, they're on the outside looking in. Great top 10. Hey, stay tuned with us. We will be on the arena floor for interview our champions. All right, I'm down here with the champions of our 10 elite class. Eddie Savage, Morgan West, Paul West. Okay, you guys were kind of in a little bit, I won't say a pickle, but you had a dilemma. You came in number 1, even though you were in the lead, so you had to make a decision whether safety up, whether to go fast. What was your philosophy going in?
Paul kind of wanted to safety up a little bit, and I told him everybody behind us wasn't going to safety up. We had to go for it.
So Morgan made the decision, and we went with that. That's what we're saying, right? All right, Paul, I got to get your comments on this run. What do you think about it?
Well, all I had on my mind from last night to this morning was Louis Sagoni. He kind of beat up on me, and him and his buddy Jared wanted to kind of down me, and my wife with him. And I wanted to show him who was the boss in this building, and that's me.
All right, so we tore up my mic. We've established that you're the boss. Mr. Savage, I got to get some words from you. What do you think about riding with these two?
They're the best. We've been riding for number 1, not 2.
There you go. And that's exactly where you ended up. Congratulations, guys, on your win. Hey, stay with us. We have the bouncy horse. Oh, I see a man with a microphone I'm dreading. We have the bouncy horse riding coming up. Stay with us.
Can you hear me? Paul, we just figured out how good Morgan is at this because she figured out the game to keep you out of the way, keep you out of the herd. That's how she gets them done.
All right, folks. Well, an outstanding elite class right there. And big shout out to our champions, Eddie Savage, Paul West, and Morgan West. Don't go far. We're going to take a quick moment, have a fun little event right here for our youth. You could see them coming down the stairs. We got our bouncy horses and a couple of our open riders getting ready to go to work with them as well. So give us a moment, and we'll be ready to roll.
Hey guys, James and Remy Greer here from JR Productions and Performance Horses, based out of beautiful Southern California.
We promote events for every different level of rider, from weekly jackpots to big added money events like that we put on at the South Point Equestrian Center in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Not only do we put on great events across the country of penning and sorting, we pride ourselves in bringing on new novice competitors to the sport with our weekly lessons, clinics, horse sales, and horse training. When you ride with the best,
you win with the best, so come see us in Hemet, California at JR Productions and Performance Horses.
This is where work ethic is forged in fire, where we push our limits and pull our weight. This is where trails are broken, but traditions never, and where we forever ride towards new horizons. Because this is where legendary is a way of life. Wrangler, long live cowboys.
Hey everyone, I'm Sarah Saudrell, representing Saudrell Cow Horses. We are a proud sponsor of the United States Team Penning Association. Check us out on Facebook and get a hold of Stephen and Jordan to buy your next horse. Good luck to everyone competing.
Post position number 2, Katie Lesh, Jordan Lesh. Post position number 3, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. Post position number 4, the Cresceliuses. Okay. Now, those are the numbers, weights, and post positions for the next race. Be sure to get your wagers in early. Yes, okay.
Well, for everybody watching live around the world, we're getting to watch it go down right here in Fort Worth. Our open riders and a big
Okay. It's been brought to my attention. Since we have 4 lanes to run, we're going to bring back 2. I need Chris and Jordan. You're not in this heat. You're in the next heat. We're going to bring back the 1 and 2, top 2 to the finals. So we'll have 4 in the finals. Okay, now make sure your partner is in your lane. Make sure you got your partner found down there. Okay. All right. Now. Louis, since how this is going to be so fast, we're going to use a drag strip guy. He's going to raise his hands, and then he's going to drop his hands, and that's where we go. I'm turning it over to our starter, Louis and Joni. Here we go. On your mark, get set. All right, we got him go. Oh, man down. Chris Sullivan looking good. He's doing it one hand. Oh, he's had a little some. Tom is not faring too well. All right, here we go. Chris Morgan, she's on the turnaround, headed back. Morgan West. Oh, we've got another lady down this time. All right, she's going to recover. Katie Lesh is coming in second. Morgan, she's having a little trouble. Don't know how this is going to end up. Morgan is going to finish in first. Katie in second. Tammy has gave up and carried her horse in. All right, there's our first 2 teams coming in for the finals heat. Now, next team up, I have Jared Lesh, Erica Black, Jim Rondy, Rochelle Rondy, Chris Bryan, Stephanie Ball. Okay, now, no pressure here, but just to bring this to light. 2 of you are going to move on, and 1 of you is going to have to take the walk of shame back to knowing that you didn't make it, okay? Oh, we did get extra. Oh, we got Michael Jones. We got a dark horse coming in here. All right, Michael and Summer Jones in lane number 4. All right. Horses are approaching the starting gates. Be sure and get your wagers in early. All right, now we've got the starter. No quick starts. You're looking for him to drop his hands. On your mark, get set. And they're off. Chris Bryan out to an early. Jared Lesh is. Oh! He stayed on. Jim Rondy taking an early lead. Michael Jones, oh boy, this is going to be a dead heat coming in. Chris Bryan, he's the 3-legged. All right. Rondy, she's come. Erica Black making a move at the end. I think, she's going down. Second place is going to be close. Summer Jones. We've got 2. Jim and Rochelle Rondy, Michael and Summer Jones. Okay, I don't know if we need to give the horses mouth to mouth or the riders, but let's get ready for our finals. Okay. All right, pole position number 1. No, this is the finals. The first and second of the first 2 heats are coming back to the final. We're paying 1 money. Okay?
Let's do this tomorrow. Jordan.
Okay.
And then Summer, and then Rochelle.
Yeah. All right, pole position number 1. We have Chris Sullivan and Morgan West. Pole position number 2, we have Jordan Lesh and Katie Lesh. Pole position number 3, we have Jim and Rochelle Rondy. Now, let's change it up a little this time. Ladies, y'all go first. Always got to change it up a little. Ladies, go first. Michael and Summer Jones in lane number 4. Now, folks, this is for all the marbles. Bragging rights. Bragging rights as the bouncy horse champions of the Cowtown Showdown. Belt buckles to the winner. I'm just hoping the horses survive. Okay. Our female jockeys, are you ready? Again, I'm going to say, on your mark, get set. Louis is going to drop his hands, just like at the drag strip. And then it's, here we go. All right, tension's building. Be sure to get your bets in early. On your mark, get set. And they're off. Katie Lesh out to an early lead. Rochelle Rondy, she's coming in on second. This is going to be close. Boy, we got a dead heat going here into the second lap. See how the relay goes. The transition from horse to rider is going to be pivotal. Oh, here we go. Jim Rondy, Jordan Lesh. Jordan's horse is looking a little flat. Not sure how this is going to end up. Jim Rondy, he's making a mark. Oh, we got a winner right here. A dive at the end, Michael Jones. Michael Jones dove at the end for the winner. Let me go to the judges. Huh? By a nose.
Well, how about it, folks, for our open riders right there supporting our youth. A great way, a great time
okay,
here
folks.
at the Cowtown.
Hey, everybody that was in the race, come up here for a photo. Okay, we can get to that. Folks, hey, you've not heard the results yet. I went to my line judge, and what we'll do, went to my line judge. We had a dead heat. Dead heat between Michael and Summer Jones and Jim and Rochelle Rondy. We're not going to make you run again. You can breathe easy. The two people who purchased them, they'll split the money. That way we're paying 2 monies anyway, so that'll be good. We need everybody. And, guys, thank you so much for helping our youth. We want to get a photo of everybody who participated in this. Gather up here. On their tab, we've got it wrote down. It can be on their tab. Huh? Okay. Okay, everybody gather up for a photo. You're in the dead heat, man. You got to get in there. Kids and all. Again, everybody in the stands who participated with us, we want to thank you for your bets, your participation, your cheering on. Again, it's for the kids, and that's why we're here. Again, if you bought a team, get with Miss Laura here. We can either get it put on your tab or we can do something, but we need to get it paid and get it settled up. Cody, what'd you think of that, buddy?
Oh, man, it's always a good time here in Cowtown. That is as good as it gets. I'm telling you, thank you so much to our open riders. Thank you to everybody that bid. What a great way to support our youth and have a fantastic time at the same time. It came down to the wire right there, Patrick. I'm telling you.
Dead heat. It's hard to beat that. Michael Jones was the ultimate in the dive for the finish line.
Yeah, I hear you. I know it.
Okay, let's clear out. We'll be ready to start the number 7 here pretty quick, won't we?
Yep, getting ready to get started with our number 7. We are going to drag. So as soon as that tractor comes through here, drag this arena. We're going to get started with our number 7 as we've got 88 teams, count them, here in the number 7. So this is going to 89 teams now. So this is going to be a great way to keep things moving here in day number 2 of the Cowtown. But a lot of great competition right there in our bouncy horse race.